Like Dad, I've always been a Ford man. The Falcon Squire wagon was unloved in 1964, but turns heads today. The Americans call them Woodies, but the panelling, it's just fiberglass and plastic. But it's a passion that Shannon's understands, which is why my Fords are insured with Shannon's. And now, so's the home.
Get a quote online or call 13 46 46. Shannon's, insurance for motoring enthusiasts.
We've got all the food, like you're going to be watching this from home right now. Not too late to get in the car, get down and get some dinner and check it out.
My first day walking through the door, seeing everyone like working on cars, just like in it, that's cool to me.
You're thrown straight into the deep end in a good way. It's like you had opportunity to work on the big gear. And
they're like, right, here's your first car. Have fun. You get to be creative. You're not stuck behind a desk.
It's definitely a lot more laid back than what I thought it was going to be.
Always hands-on, you're always doing something, you're always moving around.
A lot of hands-on, out in the field experience.
The trainers are great people and they only want the best for you. They're there to help.
Never needed help and not had help.
We're always going to have cars, whether they turn into electric or we still have what we have now. There's always going to be a need for a mechanic.
Once you got your ticket, you can go anywhere.
It's always growing and you're going to grow with it.
I'm really happy with being at the MTA.
I got to paint my own car. Damn, does she look good. So I'm pretty happy I joined this trade. Now I have a really pretty car.
I spend a lot of time out here. The RT Charger's the real deal, an E49. Remember A-Charger? I've always got projects on the go, so Shannon's laid-up cover helps protect my restorations. I'm Mopar through and through. It's a passion Shannon's understands. I wouldn't insure my cars and bikes with anyone else.
Get a quote online or call 13 46 46. Shannon's, insurance for motoring enthusiasts.
My first day walking through the door, seeing everyone like working on cars, just like in it, that's cool to me.
You're thrown straight into the deep end in a good way. It's like you had opportunity to work on the big gear. And
they're like, right, here's your first car. Have fun. You get to be creative. You're not stuck behind a desk.
It's definitely a lot more laid back than what I thought it was going to be.
Always hands-on, you're always doing something, you're always moving around.
A lot of hands-on, out in the field experience.
The trainers are great people and they only want the best for you. They're there to help.
Never needed help and not had help.
We're always going to have cars, whether they turn into electric or we still have what we have now. There's always going to be a need for a mechanic.
Once you got your ticket, you can go anywhere.
It's always growing and you're going to grow with it.
I'm really happy with being at the MTA.
I got to paint my own car. Damn, does she look good. So I'm pretty happy I joined this trade. Now I have a really pretty car.
When I was a kid, I loved cars, still do. The 57 Cadillac Eldorado Brougham was the most advanced car in the world. Cost more than a Rolls. Hand-built with a stainless steel roof, cruise control, electric seats, and would you believe, air suspension. American iron. It's a passion Shannons understand. That's why they insure my daily drive, the caddy, my bike, even the house.
Get a quote online or call 13 46 46. Shannons, insurance for motoring enthusiasts.
My first day walking through the door, seeing everyone like working on cars, just like in it, that's cool to me.
You're thrown straight into the deep end in a good way. It's like you had opportunity to work on the big gear. And
They're like, right, here's your first car. Have fun. You get to be creative. You're not stuck behind a desk.
It's definitely a lot more laid back than what I thought it was going to be.
Always hands-on, you're always doing something, you're always moving around.
a lot of hands-on, out in the field experience.
The trainers are great people and they only want the best for you. They're there to help.
Never needed help and not had help.
We're always going to have cars, whether they turn into electric or we still have what we have now. There's always going to be a need for a mechanic.
Once you got your ticket, you can go anywhere.
It's always growing and you're going to grow with it.
I'm really happy with being at the MTA.
I got to paint my own car. Damn, does she look good. So I'm pretty happy I joined this trade. Now I have a really pretty car.
We've always had a few cars. They're all special. The T-Bird.
Oh, that's mine.
The Combi for when we want to get away. The XR8.
It's going to be a classic.
They're all insured with Shannons,
We've also got Shannon's home and contents cover.
which helps protect our automotive collectibles, tools and memorabilia in the home and garage. If you're motoring enthusiasts like us, it's got to be
Shannon's.
Call 13 46 46 for a quote. Shannons, insurance for motoring enthusiasts.
My first day walking through the door, seeing everyone like working on cars, just like in it, that's cool to me.
You're thrown straight into the deep end in a good way. It's like you had opportunity to work on the big gear. And
They're like, right, here's your first car. Have fun. You get to be creative. You're not stuck behind a desk.
It's definitely a lot more laid back than what I thought it was going to be.
Always hands-on, you're always doing something, you're always moving around.
a lot of hands-on, out in the field experience.
The trainers are great people and they only want the best for you. They're there to help.
Never needed help and not had help.
We're always going to have cars, whether they turn into electric or we still have what we have now. There's always going to be a need for a mechanic.
Once you got your ticket, you can go anywhere.
It's always growing and you're going to grow with it.
I'm really happy with being at the MTA.
I got to paint my own car. Damn, does she look good. So I'm pretty happy I joined this trade. Now I have a really pretty car.
When I was a kid, I loved cars.
I've been a motoring enthusiast all my life.
My life is hot rods, designing them, building them and racing.
Hand-built with a stainless steel roof.
I've won the Monte Carlo Rally 4 times.
Like Dad, I've always been a Ford man.
In 71, this was the fastest four-door car in the world.
Insurance? Shannon's, of course.
My first day walking through the door, seeing everyone like working on cars, just like in it, that's cool to me.
You're thrown straight into the deep end in a good way. It's like you had opportunity to work on the big gear. And
They're like, right, here's your first car. Have fun. You get to be creative. You're not stuck behind a desk.
It's definitely a lot more laid back than what I thought it was going to be.
Always hands-on, you're always doing something, you're always moving around.
a lot of hands-on out in the field experience.
The trainers are great people and they only want the best for you. They're there to help.
Never needed help and not had help.
We're always going to have cars, whether they turn into electric or we still have what we have now. There's always going to be a need for a mechanic.
Once you got your ticket, you can go anywhere.
It's always growing and you're going to grow with it.
I'm really happy with being at the MTA.
I got to paint my own car. Damn, does she look good. So I'm pretty happy I joined this trade. Now I have a really pretty car.
Well, welcome to Wintertime Snow and Shine 2026. We are about to open the gates, and as you can see, there is a whole stack of people that are already lining up. It's massive.
Yeah, you're probably the busiest man in Australia right now, JK. I've seen you run around in your little go-kart. But how's it feel? It's finally the day, mate.
Mate, it's been 6 years in the making. We were here back in 2020, and here we've made it, and it is so much huger than it was last time.
It's amazing. So the cars in the building are looking incredible. We've got all the vendors, we've got all the food. Like if you're going to be watching this from home right now, not too late to get in the car, get down here, get some dinner and check it out.
100%. Like you save money and time by buying your tickets online, but we do have tickets available at the gate. It is card only, just here between the multi-story and the big coloured dome.
And it's an incredible venue for a car show, JK.
It really
and there's
is.
an incredible amount of work that's gone into it. So much so that I'm going to be you for the day, I suppose. So thanks for handing over the reins. But how's it feel? We're finally here, mate.
Mate, it is incredible. It's just hard to believe. And we've got some very happy people. We will get you guys in the next few minutes. So here we go. We're going to get the show on the road.
Wintertime show and shine. Let's go.
Let's do it. Alrighty.
Nailed it, mate. tell you. Yep, oh, get ready. Here we go. Thank you for tuning in to the Horseback Crew Wintertime Snow and Shine live stream from here at the Adelaide Entertainment Centre car park. Now, this event is massive, and it wouldn't be possible without plenty of our amazing sponsors that make it possible, one of which is Shannon's Insurance. I'm joined with Jeff from Shannon's. Thanks for talking to us today here, Jeff.
No worries, mate. Thanks for coming along to have a chat.
Awesome. So this is a huge event, biggest multi-storey car park in the Southern Hemisphere, I believe JK's been saying. How does it feel being here today?
And, mate, unbelievable. What James does for the South Australian motoring community is like next level. I don't think there's anybody out there that can replicate what he actually brings to the community, and the engagement, the people, the cars, community. I just love what he does, and I love his strategy.
Now, Shannon's big brand for the motoring enthusiasts, of course. What do you guys get out of being here?
Look, we love all things cars. We love connecting with the community. We love connecting with our existing customers. Essentially, you know, part of people's premiums go back into paying for this type of stuff, and you know, being part of these large scale events. And yeah, it's just all about community engagement, and you know, fulfilling the promise, I suppose, that we offer when we sell insurance to our customers.
Now, Shannon's and Horsepower Crew have had a pretty long history, I suppose. You know, that relationship, I think, is pretty special to the brand, and I know it's pretty special to JK. Can you talk to us a bit about that?
Yeah, absolutely. So we were one of the first sponsors to come on board with James. So that was 10 years ago now. We've done numerous events together. This is the second time that we've been here at the Adelaide Entertainment Centre. Wintertime Snow and Shine. He does, you know, basically events that runs with you know, different seasons. And look, what James brings to the motoring community is totally unique, and it's different from, you know, what any other partners sort of I suppose bring. Like I said, you know, numerous times, you know, we're about community and about giving back to the people, and being involved in the motoring enthusiast community in South Australia, and being on the ground from an insurance perspective, representing a brand like this is really, really important to us.
Now, we've got a couple of pretty cool cars on display at the Shannon's tent here. We've got the Pulsar Extra over there, and we've got the Mazda RX-8 with its bonnet up. I'm not going to say too much about that. But talk to us about these cars, Jeff.
Well, we've got a... This is actually one of our good friends, Daryl, who is our Super Rig specialist. So Daryl, who owns this car, drives the Shannon Super Rig. This car's just undergone a recent full engine rebuild, and I believe it's just on the end of the run-in. So he's been running mineral oil in it, low revs. So it's just about to actually get a fresh tune, and it'll probably be good to, you know, I don't know, make however many horsepower, but I'm not going to make any jokes about pistons or anything, because we know it's a rotary.
Yeah, we'll skip all that. But you mentioned the Super Rig, because Daryl, yeah, he's the Super Rig driver for Shannon's. Now, pretty exciting times for the Shannon Super Rig, I think it's fair to say, Jeff.
Absolutely. So the Shannon Super Rig 2.0, so it's basically it's a massive Shannon's billboard that will travel all around Australia to a lot of the major events. Luckily, we will get to see the Shannon Super Rig here in Adelaide for the Shannon's Adelaide Rally here in November. Look, it's state-of-the-art, big stage, modern simulators. It's got the biggest LED screen on any moving truck anywhere throughout the world. And yeah, it's just a massive statement piece for Shannon's, you know, bringing engagement and community, and, you know, bringing the enthusiast culture together out at various car shows.
And it says a lot when the truck driver is a mad rotary head, and we've got a tent here with workers' cars on proud display at a car event like this. It says a lot about Shannon's and what they're all about, right?
Yeah, it certainly does. Like, we employ enthusiasts to speak to enthusiasts. We love what we do. You know, we do truly share the passion, and you know, like, what we actually get out of this, you know, being on the ground, speaking to our customers, is you know, really, really important. And you know, what James brings to the community and allowing us to come along for that journey is actually a really, really, you know, special thing, I think, to all of us.
Yeah, couldn't have said it better myself, Jeff. So if you are watching from home and you're thinking about coming down to the Wintertime Snow and Shine, it's still early. We've got a lot of great food options over there. We're going to keep walking around and talking to a couple more sponsors. But if you do come down, make sure you come chat to Jeff, chat to Maddie and Daryl here at the Shannon's tent. Thanks for your time, Jeff. We're going to keep wandering around, mate.
Wonderful. Awesome work. Thanks, man.
Cool. great supporters of the Wintertime Snow and Shine is Ample Auto. I'm joined here by Dougie. How you going today, Dougie?
Good, thanks. Yourself?
I'm very well, thanks, mate. So behind me here we have one of Ample Auto's greatest creations, I think it's fair to say. One of my favourite cars in South Australia. I'm a motorsport person. This is a motorsport car. It wins a lot. It's always up there somewhere, Dougie. Talk to us about the GC8 a little bit.
Yeah, so we've had with this one for about 5 years now, fully built. We do a lot of hill climbs, time attacks, some car shows like this. It makes circa 700 horsepower on a good day. That has everything to back it up.
Now, Ample Auto does a pretty big range of work on cars and different things like that. Talk to us a bit about Ample, Doug.
So we've been there for about 14 years now, and we've grown over the years. We do a lot of fabrication, electrical, tuning, pretty much everything these days, all in one shop. It's
a big supporter of local community, and you're out at this event today. Why does Ample come to events like this Wintertime Snow and Shine?
We came to this one to unveil the drag car and just to see all the fans and, you know, give everyone an opportunity to look over the car. At events, we don't have enough time to talk to people, you know, and we like talking to people about the cars. So.
Awesome. Now, there's another pretty special Ample car over here. It is a Subaru WRX STI, but not as you know it. Let's have a look at this one here, Dougie, and talk to us. What are we looking at here exactly?
So this one is our 2015 BA Rex, but there's not much Rex left of it. So this has got a full Barra package in it, turbo 400, a full chassis underneath of it, 10-inch diff, 4-link. Our goal is around 1,500 horsepower at the wheels.
Now, the WRX faithful are absolutely pulling their hair out at the moment. When you say 1,500 horsepower, I think we'll take that. That's fair enough. So, what's this car for, Doug? What's its purpose?
We've built it as a drag and drive car, primarily. But the other idea was we put all the technology in it so anyone can drive it, so the guys at work can hop in and have a go. So we can go roll racing and, you know, some of the employees can have a drive.
And it's got to be one of the most unexpected engine swaps in the history of forever. So is it all drive, rear-wheel drive? What's the go?
It's just rear-wheel drive, so full 4-link, proper chassis underneath the drag car setup.
Hell of a lot of engineering and all that. That's all in-house at Ample?
Yep, everything was here. The only thing we didn't do on this car was the transmission.
Awesome. And this turbo, for those watching at home, I could probably fit my head inside of that turbo, Doug. Have you taken this one for a proper drive yet, and what's it kind of like?
We literally got it running Thursday night after a few late nights. That's a Pro 98, so a 98mm turbo, so it's huge. The converter may not be big enough yet, but we've got a fair bit of NOS to spool it, so we'll see how we go.
And I think it's fair to say that if Ample can build a Subaru WRX STI into a rear-wheel drive, Ford-powered drag car, they can probably do whatever you need from your car, and they're a big supporter of the local community, big competitor at local motorsports events as well. Dougie and his team do a fantastic job, and it's wonderful to have them here with us at Horsepower Crew's Wintertime Snow and Shine. We're going to keep walking around and chat to a few more of our supporters, but thanks for your time, Dougie.
Thanks for having us.
supporters that come and help us out. One such sponsor is City Discount Tyres. Now, tell us a little bit about City Discount Tyres.
Yeah, so we've got 6 stores in SA, so located from Mount Barker, Ranella, Mitchell Park, Nailsworth, Port Adelaide, Paraka. So we basically do anything from wheels, tyres, some stores do lift kits, a little bit of everything in the automotive space for wheels and tyres. So servicing at Port Adelaide, bits and pieces.
Awesome. How long have you been with the business there?
I've been with the head office with them now. This is my 11th year, so been looking after the City Discount stores for 6. So
awesome. Now, we're here at a car event. We've got people everywhere. There's hundreds of cars here. Apparently the biggest multi-storey car show in the Southern Hemisphere. That's been getting chucked around a bit by our mate JK. But what is City Discount doing here? What's your connection with this event?
Well, we just look to get involved with grassroots people. As you can see around, there's people everywhere. We're just here to connect with the community. We've seen JK. I mean, I've known JK for probably close to 10 years on and off at different events, and just trying to do a little bit to help out and show some support behind the motorsport scene. Obviously in Adelaide's been something that was big, small, so just coming back out and trying to support the community and give back to the people that support our businesses.
Now, we do have some pretty amazing display vehicles around City Discount. It's something we're noticing with a lot of our sponsors is they don't just sort of talk the talk, they walk the walk. So talk to us a bit about these display cars, because there's more around the corner we might take a look at as well.
Yeah, so we got the Wild Track is Wayne from CSA, so they're here with us doing a bit of sponsoring and donating a set of wheels, which we'll give away later on. We got Alex's R35 GDR, so it's a very nice car, as you can see, nice wrap on it.
Beautiful
nice
midnight
machine.
purple, isn't it? Yeah, it's awesome.
Beautiful, nice wheels, presents well, so...
Yeah, and then around the corner here as well, we do have some more pretty interesting City Discount looking stuff going on as well.
A couple of Port Adelaide's personal builds, so we'll go around and have a look at them. Obviously, we've got the van, which is Port Adelaide's, just their daily commuter for picking up tyres, wheels, bits and pieces.
Yeah, when even your work Ford Transit looks like that, that's a pretty good sign. And we'll just avoid the actual news camera that's pretty serious. But tell us about this one. This is pretty interesting.
Yeah, so this is Steve's Focus. So started off as a Ken Block tribute. So we did the wrap a couple of years ago, put the wheels on. The last few months, Steve's had it off getting a build from ABDC, Callum and the boys there, put in this fantastic sound system. So we only just picked this up the other day from Steve got on Friday. So it was built just in time for the show, basically.
One of the oldest stories in the car book is finished it just in time. We've already heard it twice. So we'll keep wandering around. So there's another car here as well. We've got a Subaru, is that WRX over here as well?
Yeah, so you've got the STI there, which is Steve's wrapped it. We wrapped it. He's got a Shooting Star headline in it, a couple subs in the boot as well. So a bit of a custom wrap, this one. Started off with just the ST, then we were looking to expand the vehicle. So yeah, this one's nice to drive, and just some custom wheels that we got powder coated and painted up for the show just to complete the car.
And it's an awesome display. It's an awesome show of support from City Discount Tyres for Horsepower Crew and the motoring community. There is already thousands of people coming through this event. If you are watching from home, it's not too late. Jump in your car, come down, find a park. We've got some great dinner options we'll show you in a little bit. And come have a look around at these amazing cars. It's a colour-coded car event. City Discount's in the green section. And we're going to have a good look around at all those cars as the night goes on. Thanks for joining us for the official live stream.
Thanks, guys.
There's plenty of purpose-built cars down here at the Wintertime Snow and Shine, but none of them is probably quite as important as the ACFAS ambulance. Joined by Aidan from ACFAS. Tell us a bit about the ambulance and what we're doing here tonight.
Yep, so ACFAS is one of the private providers for ambulance services in South Australia. We mainly look after country areas, and then of course myself and one of the other owners have got a love for and passion for cars, so we try and join in and be part of all these events purely for it's good cause. So we decided to come down and give a hand and hopefully not have to be used.
And that's the thing, like it's kind of as a display, I suppose. You've got all your equipment set up here as well, but you know, if something actually happens tonight, you're here to protect us, I guess.
Yeah, so we've got obviously it's a fully equipped ambulance, so we've got pain medication, we've got defib, we've got all of those things, which hopefully throughout the night we don't have to use at all. So you can sit there and stay in its box.
Now, ACFAS, how many different units do you guys have running around?
So we've got about 7, depending on the week, in staffing and utilising of vehicles. So we've got 6 ambulances, we've got a couple of cars as well, but on an average day we've got 7 running around South Australia. As I said, most of them are for country areas, and we look after. I think we worked out last week that we travel on average of 200,000 k's a year across our fleet. So we do some big kilometres every week. So
you're literally putting the miles in protecting your community, which is
it's good. Like it's a rewarding job. So it's not just sitting in an office every day. So but that's probably one part of our business. The other part is we offer first aid training. We offer fire training, warden, manual handling, all of those things, which teach people at home how to assist in case something happens as well. So
it's all the stuff you don't want to need.
Yeah.
But when you need it, you need to know how to do it.
Yeah. And it's all those. It's like everything in the back of the ambulance here. We've got them there, but we don't want to use them. So it's one of those.
I know I feel a lot better with the thousands of people we've got coming through the gates here at the Wintertime Snow and Shine, and the 400 or 500 or 600 cars we've got on display and all their owners. I feel a lot better knowing you guys are here. Yeah. So it really is fantastic to have you as a supporter. What is Horsepower Crew for you guys? Like, what does this connection mean to ACFAS?
For us, we've had a big connection with yourself and JK and the others, where we like the values and that Horsepower Crew brings to the community. So it's, with an event like this, huge money getting raised for various charities. So that's, for us, is good. Like, if it was just a private enterprise, we wouldn't be here. So it's our way of giving back to Horsepower Crew, which then gives back to the charity. So, which is for us fundamentally good. So.
It's what it's all about. JK's big about supporting businesses, local charities and the car community. So awesome to have you down here, Aidan. Thanks for joining us and looking after us. Hopefully we don't need you throughout the night, but if we do, you're here. So do feel free to come down. You know you'll be safe. Aiden's got your back.
Yep.
And join us here at the Wintertime Snow and Shine.
Thank you.
Have a bit of a quick chat to JK or Carol E down here at the Horsepower Crew tent. But as you can see, they're a bit busy. A lot of people coming down here to get their official Horsepower Crew merchandise and support the event. It's a massive event. We've got the Horsepower Crew stage over here as well. So Dylan's going to show you that. Later on tonight, there's going to be raffles. We're giving away thousands of dollars of prizes here at the Horsepower Crew Wintertime Snow and Shine. And it's really, really exciting that a lot's going to be going down at that event a bit later on. We've got a beautiful little Audi RS3 here, so instead of chatting to JK, who's got a lot on, we're going to come into the Paramount Theatre. So this is part of the Adelaide Entertainment Centre. This has been the home to performers, gosh, you name them, AC/DC, Katy Perry probably, I don't know. But there's been some amazing people that have performed at this place. And tonight, thanks to Horsepower Crew and all of our supporters, it's home to us. It's home to car people. So if you come in here, what we've got on display is actually the full history of the Wintertime Snow and Shine poster cars, thanks to Shannon's Insurance. So over here, as we can see, beautiful black R32 from the 2020 Wintertime Snow and Shine poster. So JK does have a bit of an affinity for the Skylines and tends to use these as his poster cars year in, year out for the Wintertime Snow and Shine. I'm going to come around here so Dylan doesn't have to walk backwards with his camera. R35 GTR, that was our 2019 Wintertime Snow and Shine car. So the actual car from the poster, which is on display here with some really cool fast facts about it as well. Come back over here as well. So we're going to get into the classic Skylines. We've got 3 of them lined up, just as they were for our 2026 poster for this year's event. These are the cars on full display for everybody to take a look at. So if you're a Japanese car lover, this is pretty much as good as it gets. Absolute history on display here at the Wintertime Snow and Shine. And we've actually got a car show inside of Adelaide's premier entertainment facility. If that's not just one of the coolest things going around, I don't know what is. So Dylan's getting up nice and close to the Hakasuka there. Excellent collection of classic Skylines. There's an R33 there as well, and an R34 V-Spec 2, which came from our 2018 Snow and Shine poster. And as we come over here, I'm going to show you a bit more of the stuff that we've actually got in this section as well. So, like I say, it's still well and truly early enough to come down and have a bit of a look, because we've got a lot of entertainment options here for the family. Great family-friendly event. You'll see lots of kids running around. So we've got Daytona USA, arcade machines, along with the classic Sega Rally arcade machines. A little bit of a fun fact about Sega Rally. Jeff mentioned the Adelaide Rally earlier. We have had that Toyota Celica, a WRC spec Toyota Celica, compete at the Adelaide Rally one year, which was pretty special. We'll come over here to a couple more of our display vehicles. You can see the pubs, or the little concession stands that usually house all the chips and drinks for the concerts and that type of stuff, all closed tonight because it's Motorsport Day. So we've got R32 here from our 2020 Wintertime Snow and Shine poster. And all these cars been immaculately detailed. It's a bit of a mission to actually get them in here as well. We had to do a bit of clever work around the place to get these cars in, and the owners have done a wonderful job of presenting them here. And last but certainly not least, from our 2025, we've got the beautiful R31 here, the R31 Skyline. Now these are a car that hold a pretty special place in a lot of people's hearts. They were the affordable Skyline for a long time, the four-doors were at least. Not anymore, there's no such thing. And the 110 KPG as well. So, couple more arcade games here. We got pinball, we got the Connect 4 games, the Giant Jenga, all of this type of stuff. All of this is free once you're in here at the Wintertime Snow and Shine. So after this, we're going to come and have a little bit of a look at the food options in just a few minutes. But make your way down here to the Horsepower Crew Wintertime Snow and Shine. We'll be with you all night, and we're going to show you some cars, we're going to talk to some more supporters, and we're going to show you why this is the best car event in the Southern Hemisphere today. And we're down here at the Drifting SA tent. So drifting in South Australia is actually one of probably the most competitive states in Australia, or even in the world, when it comes to professional and semi-professional drifting. Someone who absolutely punches well above their weight is a one-armed bandit, Mr. Tate. So Tate, tell us about DSA. What are we doing here tonight?
Yeah, so Drifting SA is a non-for-profit drifting club. So we run events out at Malala, out at the Bend. We have competitions, drift school, and every event in between for anyone that wants to go sideways with a bit of speed out on a track.
Now, Drifting SA, you guys do passenger rides. I have had the pleasure of being in one of those at a time, and it's a pretty amazing experience. Tell us about the passenger rides, Tate.
Yeah, so we've got Drift Pro rides. So we've got, during a competition, we've got all of the pro drivers that are a little bit older. We put them out to pasture in pro rides, and they'll take people that are paying like $100 for 2 to 3 laps out on the track in like 5-car deep trains at probably 100, 50 kilometres an hour down the straight when they chuck it in. So hell of a ride for, well, $100 won't get you much these days, but we'll get you a ride in a drift car.
If you want to go that fast yourself, you're probably in at least 100 grand in a race car. I've driven 500 rear wheel kilowatt race cars myself. Being in the passenger seat for a pro ride was a bigger thrill, honestly, than that. So it's quite an experience. Now, Tate, you're a bit of a competitor yourself, mate. Want to talk about that for a sec?
Yeah, so I do the L1 competition, which is the top level in South Australia, and I do some stuff around Australia too. I don't have my car here today because I had to bring the tent, but I've got an E46 BMW with a big old LS supercharged engine in it. And yeah, go out, do competitions. I won probably one of the biggest South Australian comps earlier in the year, which was a really fun day, very tiring, but an awesome event. And yeah, that's me.
Awesome, great stuff. Now, we do have some more drifting events coming later this year. So when's the next one coming up, Tate?
Yeah, so the next comp that we've got coming up is the 23rd of August, and that is going to be out at Malala. So get your tickets, get your pro rides, and I'll be out there battling out to see who the best drifter in South Australia is.
And like I said, honestly, the level of competition in Drifting SA is as high as pretty much anything in the world, to be honest. You guys have also got your drifting sims here, so the people can come down and have a go at those. What software are they running, Tate, and what's the go with the sims?
So they got Assetto Corsa with a whole bunch of modifications in there to make it a bit better set up for drifting, a bit more realistic. The vanilla game's more for grip driving, but a whole bunch of smart people, way smarter than me, have got in there, set it up. And now we've got these drift sims that a whole bunch of people are having a crack on, realising it's a bit more difficult than it looks from the outside.
Drifting is not easy, but it is an amazing sport. It's something that you really should check out if you haven't. Get down to Malala, have a look at the Drifting SA Championships. Come down here and have a look at the drift cars we've got on display. Have a crack at the drifting sims as well. It is an amazing motorsport, and we've got some amazing competitors here to chat to and learn all about the sport. So one of the real highlights of Wintertime Snow and Shine is having Tate and the crew here from Drifting SA. So thanks for joining us, Tate.
Thanks, and we love it here. The Horsepower crew have done an amazing job today on this event. It's popping off, so it's great to see.
Awesome. Thanks, Tate. And we'll keep one around in just a few minutes. Anyway. Oh, that's okay. All right, we're back. So you just heard the MTA Monaro start up. Absolute one of the highlights of the whole event, having this car here. It was so loud, it broke Dylan's wireless transmitter thing and has somehow, which I've never seen before, which is amazing. But we're here with Trish from the MTA. We got the Monaro here. Tell us, Trish, what's the MTA doing here? Tell us a bit about the company.
MTA. So with the MTA, basically we hire and train apprentices, but we also have a membership arm as well, where we look after all the automotive businesses within South Australia. But today, what we're really here to do is showcase this beautiful Monaro and really see if we can promote what we do out into the industry.
Awesome, yeah. The Motor Trade Association, great relationship with Horsepower Crew.
Absolutely.
We had the summertime motor meet just about 6 months ago.
Absolutely.
So you've built a really good relationship. What keeps you involved with Horsepower Crew?
Our crew coming to these great events. I mean, being able to get out and about and speak about what we do and bring our cars out, not only the Monaro but also the FJ today as well. But we've got a great relationship with Horsepower Crew. Works really well.
Now, you guys are a really pivotal part of the South Australian motoring community because ultimately everybody who goes on to work on all of our cars goes through you guys. So
absolutely.
What's that like, sort of helping nurture that next generation?
It's great. We're very lucky to be able to do what we do. This is actually our 100th year, so we've been around for 100 years. And yeah, we love helping apprentices and growing the industry. So without the apprentices, we don't have people later on to be able to fix these beautiful cars.
Now, if someone was looking to get involved in a motor trade, what steps would they take?
Absolutely. They just need to jump onto our website, onto the www.mtasant.com.au and just register for an apprenticeship and we can go from there.
Now, before I throw back to our guys, I just want Dylan to do a little bit of a circle because when we started the Monaro up, I suddenly realised just how many people are here.
Absolutely.
It's a real crowd pleaser you got there, Trish.
It's a crowd pleaser, absolutely. We're very lucky to have her.
Awesome. So we'll head back to our mates in the studio. Thanks very much for joining us for the live stream. Get down here to the Wintertime Snow and Shine. Have a look at the Monaro, have a look at the MTA cars. And if you're interested in a career in mechanics or anything to do with the motor trade, have a chat to Trish from the MTA.
Absolutely. Thanks again.
Now, one of the great things about the wintertime snow and shine with Horsepower Crew is it's a bit of a twilight/nighttime event. That means you come down here for dinner. There's a lot of awesome options here to have something to eat. But one of the ones with the best cause has to be the Variety Bash, BJ's Snack Shack, joined by Anthony. So tell us a bit about Variety.
Yeah, how you going, guys? Look, I've been doing the Variety Bash for a while now. We raise as much money as we can every year. Then we go on a track once every year in August. So we leave in 3 weeks' time. This year we're heading starting in Gawler, in the main street of Gawler, heading up to Pitchy Ritchie, Kimber, Streaky Bay, across to Woodner, Lincoln, Cleve, and then finishing at Port Pirie.
Awesome. Now, you've done the bash a couple of times.
Yep.
What keeps you coming back?
It's the kids. So, you know, when we raise the money, it's not even about the hard work of raising the money. When you see where that money goes, a lot of charities you donate to, and they're great causes, but you never actually see anyone receive anything out of it. With Variety, they are so well adapted at giving us an actual visual of where the money goes. It could be medical equipment for a child, it could be a school bus for an Indigenous area in the APY lands. We actually see these grants given away regularly, and the ones we don't see personally, Variety do film them, a lot of them, and actually put them up on their website, and you can physically see where your money is going. And that's not just for the people raising the money, but even the ones giving the money can see. Variety are actually making a massive difference.
And so are teams such as your own. One sausage at a time, we're raising money for all those really important causes. So, you know, you guys have had a good relationship with Horsepower Crew for a little while here.
Yep.
What keeps you coming back here to fundraise and cook the snacks?
Oh, look, ever since they actually started Horsepower Crew, it was actually about the same time I started my team. So we started roughly the same time, and we've just gelled since. And every time JK's come to me and said, look, we're doing this event, and we just find a way to make it work between him and us. And sometimes it's a compliance issue we might have a bit of trouble with. They help us out with it. They make sure we get it over the line. There's never a problem with anything. It's a can-do attitude. You know, and when you want to do stuff and when you want to achieve stuff, having a can-do attitude changes everything.
And nowhere is that more true than the Variety Bash, where you guys really trail a path through the middle of the country.
Yep.
What's that experience like for those who have never given it a go?
Look, it's amazing. It's one of those things that you can't really explain, because when you see 100 cars rock up into a canyon and all of a sudden a team like the Avengers brings out a donut machine with a little 3.5 kVA generator and you've got caravanners sitting there thinking they're having a quiet day in the Flinders Ranges. 350 people rock up, cook donuts for half an hour, and then we nick off and leave nothing but footprints. And they're like, what the hell just happened? It's like a cyclone comes through and then gone. But it's amazing, like the groups that are involved, each team has their own theme. They do their own little thing and spin on it, so when we're on the bash, the brides will be doing their thing as they're making out to get married to the grooms, or, you know, there's just crazy crap the whole week.
It's a whole lot of fun, like an amazing amount of fun.
Yes.
An amazing amount of work to fundraise to go to it as well, and a really great cause at the other end of it. So thank you, Anthony, for being here and cooking the sausages and supporting such a great event.
Yep.
And thank you for watching. So if you're coming down, make sure you do visit here, get yourself a beautiful sausage from the Variety team and support an amazing cause.
Thank you very much, guys.
So we go from one variety-backed sort of operation to another. I'm joined by Danny, who's part of the Aussie Muscle Car Run. You guys are here today raising money for variety as well, but you're doing it a little bit differently, Danny. What do we got over here?
Absolutely. We have a wheelbarrow full of goodies, about $1,000 worth. We have wines donated by Lindot Creek Wines. We've got beer donated by Cooper's Brewery. The wheelbarrow, I'm going to throw the wheelbarrow in, donated by Bianco's. And we got a whole year's supply of chocolates donated by Arnott's, plus lots of other bits and pieces. We've got variety T-shirts, we've got Magnum bottles of wine, we have AC/DC memorabilia, we have lots of stuff. I'll chuck in the 5 or 6 leftover Hot Wheel cars. So $10 a ticket wins you this, and we're going to draw it tonight at 8 o'clock.
Awesome stuff, Danny. Now, Aussie Muscle Car Run, a little bit different to Variety Bash, I think it's fair to say. Tell us about the event.
I think it's quite a bit different. We're a bit more delicate. We don't like the dust or the dirt, and we definitely don't like glamping in tents. Or swags. We're in hotel stuff only, and we don't go on dirt. So predominantly we have these beautiful muscle cars between 1963 and 1988 that they race Bathurst, and that's the category. And I've got my father's brand new 1964 AP5 Valiant he bought brand new, still registered in his name. Not quite the slant 6 anymore, as you can see. There's an extra couple of cylinders, a supercharged 318, producing about 425 horsepower.
It's a beautiful car. I'm a Valiant person myself. I grew up in a Valiant family too. So this car is part of the Aussie Muscle Car Run. What do you guys actually do with these cars, Danny?
So what we do, we go on about a 7-day trip around Australia. We do 3 motorsport events, so we can do things like Bathurst, Phillip Island. We go on a quarter this way. We've done the Bend a couple of times. We do a couple of little tracks in the meanwhile, like Winton and Malala. So we do lots of sort of things, but we drive normally for about 4 or 5 days, but once again we do 3 big motorsport events.
It's a really good way to combine great cars, great motorsport, great driving, and an amazing cause.
Absolutely.
So you guys are raising money for variety. Tell us a bit about that. We heard a bit about it earlier from BJ at Snack Shack, but tell us a bit about that.
Look, it's really mind-boggling. We go to these places. We went to Port Macdonald. We rock up at the Surf Lifesaving Club, and all the contestants and all of us are going, why are we here? And then out comes this little child in a wheelchair with a lifting device, which takes him out of the wheelchair, puts him in his buggy, and they wheel him into the ocean. And he comes up and he says, now I can swim with everybody else. And that just breaks your heart when you get to see that. And those lifting equipment's $9,000 for a chair to lift a child out of a wheelchair into those buggies. It's a lot of money, and for us to be able to do that, it just, that's what brings us back year after year after year.
Nearly got me speechless there.
No, it is crazy. It's tough, and that's why we do it. We are fortunate enough that we've got these great cars, great support by our family, businesses, great businesses, South Australian businesses that help us and pump a lot of money. I won the highest fundraiser last year with $50,000. I've raised probably about $500,000 over the last 14 years. This is my 15th year, and I reckon they'll be taking me out of a grave. I'll do it to the day I die, I reckon.
All in Dad's Valiant.
Yeah, my dad's Valiant, still registered in his name. He's 90 years old this year. I took him on the Victorian run in 2014. So we went around Victoria for 14 days with my dad. He didn't want to drive it. He just wanted to sit in the passenger side. I think it's got a bit more horsepower to when he used to drive the Slant 6. But it was amazing, And I learned to drive in this car, and it's been in the family for 63 years.
Awesome stuff. So,
yeah.
An amazing cause. So while you're coming down here and while you're buying your sausage from BJ Snack Shack, come and see Danny, get some raffle tickets. Highest fundraiser ever for the Aussie Muscle Car Run.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's something you can really hold proud and hang your hat on.
Thank you very much.
$500,000 is amazing. So great charitable causes. It's part of what Horsepower Crew is all about. Come down, donate, be a part of this amazing event and this amazing car culture.
Go Chrysler.
My first day walking through the door, seeing everyone like working on cars, just like in it, that's cool to me.
You're thrown straight into the deep end in a good way. It's like you had opportunity to work on the big gear. And
They're like, right, here's your first car. Have fun. You get to be creative. You're not stuck behind a desk.
It's definitely a lot more laid back than what I thought it was going to be.
Always hands-on, you're always doing something, you're always moving around.
a lot of hands-on, out in the field experience.
The trainers are great people and they only want the best for you. They're there to help.
Never needed help and not had help.
We're always going to have cars, whether they turn into electric or we still have what we have now. There's always going to be a need for a mechanic.
Once you got your ticket, you can go anywhere.
It's always growing and you're going to grow with it.
I'm really happy with being at the MTA.
I got to paint my own car. Damn, does she look good. So I'm pretty happy I joined this trade. Now I have a really pretty car.
I love riding. It's a real social thing. There's a great bond between riders and it makes the riding experience even more enjoyable. If you ride, you'll understand. Shannons do, and that's why I'm insured with them. They offer features riders want, like riding gear cover and cover for modifications. Shannons insure all types of road bikes, not just classics.
Whatever you ride, ride with Shannons.
Call 134646 for a quote.
My first day walking through the door, seeing everyone like working on cars, just like in it, that's cool to me.
You're thrown straight into the deep end in a good way. It's like you had opportunity to work on the big gear. And
They're like, right, here's your first car. Have fun. You get to be creative. You're not stuck behind a desk.
It's definitely a lot more laid back than what I thought it was going to be.
Always hands-on, you're always doing something, you're always moving around.
a lot of hands-on, out in the field experience.
The trainers are great people and they only want the best for you. They're there to help.
Never needed help and not had help.
We're always going to have cars, whether they turn into electric or we still have what we have now. There's always going to be a need for a mechanic.
Once you got your ticket, you can go anywhere.
It's always growing and you're going to grow with it.
I'm really happy with being at the MTA.
I got to paint my own car. Damn, does she look good. So I'm pretty happy I joined this trade. Now I have a really pretty car.
So I mentioned before there's quite a few food options down here at the Wintertime Snow and Shine. I showed you the sausages earlier thanks to our mates from Variety Bash, but there's actually a lot of proper little food vans here as well. We've got gourmet baked potatoes, we've got Burgerchino as well. I was going to chat to Burgerchino, but they're flat out, so we're just going to let them feed the people. We've also got Rock Up Pizza, there's some souvlaki options over there as well. So plenty of great food options. They're going to be here pretty much all night. We've also got coffee available at various of the levels up and down the car park. So what are you waiting for? Get on down here to the Wintertime Snow and Shine, get yourself some dinner, bring the kids, bring the family, and have yourself a really nice night. We're going to show you some really cool cars at 6 o'clock as well. We've got our movie cars here. We're going to have a parade of those. So keep tuned. We're going to be going to that in just about 20 minutes. But it's a great event. Get down here, see what all the fuss is about at the Wintertime Snow and Shine. Supporters of this event, and one that's been with Horsepower Crew for quite a while is Performance P-Platers. Now, I'm joined by Nat here from Performance P-Platers.
Thank you.
Tell us a bit about what is it you guys actually do?
So we're a local family-owned driving school in the hills, or based in the hills. We service all of the Adelaide community. We teach in some high-performance vehicles, but do the standard VORT lessons. So training for your average driving school for learner drivers. Not to get confused with the defensive driving sort of stuff. That's not what we do. We'll teach learners how to perform their manoeuvres, safe driving etiquette, respect for the road, respect for the cars, and have some fun in some of our favourite dream, you could say, vehicles. That's the go.
It's a pretty interesting experience. 'Cause I remember when I was learning how to drive in like a 2011 Lancer, and the old reverse parallel park was an interesting manoeuvre.
Yep.
How do the learners go in a GTR?
Good, surprisingly. It's one of the favourites, the old reverse parallel park. I was similar. I learnt in a Lancer. I wish this was around when I started. The reverse parallel park, just ask the curved wheels. It's not always a favourite, but the cars have the technology, so we're fortunate in that. Some of the tips we can provide in terms of how to see certain areas of the car, the cones that we set up make a safe environment as well. So it's just take your time, practice, repeat until you get it right.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, these cars are all advanced enough.
Correct.
But they probably drive better than the Lancers we landed in all those years ago.
Yeah, I suppose you could say the Mercedes drives itself somewhat. But yeah, the features that we're lucky enough to use, the bird's eye view cameras, that sort of stuff, you're all allowed to use it in your testing. So it does make it easier. This car's slightly less heavy on the tech side, a bit more, I suppose, technical, but it's such an experience to drive. We've got the Audi R8. That's an older car as well. That's sort of just joined the fleet. Doesn't quite have the same tech as the Mercedes does, but these two are absolutely stunning cars. Yeah. And that makes all your parking manoeuvres so easy being such a small vehicle.
Awesome. So how do your L-platers, 16, 17-year-old kids, realistically, when you strap them into what is dream cars,
Yep.
How do they actually respond to that? What's that like for them?
Yeah, usually pretty good. We've had a lot of people come around wanting to jump in and just sit in the seat and get about all the excitement of it. And for some, including myself, dream car sitting right there. So giving them the opportunity is amazing, and it's really rewarding to see them sort of learn through the driving school experience and come out the end with something they can take away for the rest of their life. Some people don't often or won't get the opportunity to drive them otherwise. So fortunately, learners can drive any sort of vehicle, not restricted to power until they're on their Ps. So we make the little loophole there, I suppose, having fully licensed drivers and dual controls fitted to the vehicle. So fully insured to get around that rule.
Awesome. Now, you guys have been involved with Horsepower Crew for quite a while. Tell us a bit about that relationship. What brings you guys coming back to these events?
Yeah, JK, for one, absolutely fantastic. We know this has been a dream of his for a long time. He supports us, we support him, and really enjoy the community that gets around. Massive turnout for this event as well, which obviously in turn brings in a lot of business for us. So there are a lot of people in this community who want to and love driving nice cars. We hope to benefit from that and also encourage safe driving practices on the road. We're super passionate about the car community. We've started in sports cars ourselves. That's sort of how the business grew, coming to events like this. So we would see these type of vehicles and go, how do we get there? How do we afford that sort of thing? Harrison and I were sitting together one day and sort of wondered, how can we make money from doing, or how can we utilise these vehicles in a way that can give us a job as well?
Yeah.
And we thought, well, it'd be pretty funny if we pulled up to a school next to a Camry and sort of a Mercedes or a GTR, his dream car. And in the end, it sort of grew from there. So.
And it's a thing, I suppose, people probably don't think about it, right? But the reality is they're learning to drive a supercar, a sports car, with someone next to them who's responsible, fully trained driving instructor, making sure they're doing the right thing. When they do eventually get their Ps and they're in their little P-plate runabout, they're not going to be that inclined to be silly, because what's the point when you've got to drive something like this on your L's? Kind of takes a little bit of that and forces a bit of maturity into them to respect the car as well. So, you know, it's really giving back in a cool way as well, and opening the door for people, like you said,
absolutely,
who might not have ever got to drive a car like this, to do it on their L's. Like, what a dream come true. So if you are, or if you do have a young family member who's getting towards the point of needing a driving instructor, have a chat to the guys, Performance P-Players. Come on down, contact them through the socials and all that sort of stuff, and they can hook you up with an experience your kid will never forget, and hopefully some lessons that they'll remember forever.
Absolutely. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
So we are here at the Wintertime Snow and Shine with Horsepower Crew. I'm joined by the man himself, JK. What do we got going on here, mate?
Mate, we have a movie car lap of honour.
And there's some incredible movie cars here. We've got pretty much everyone's poster car on display. Talk to us, mate. What do we got?
So we've got the Too Fast, Too Furious Skyline. We've also got several others from Fast and Furious, including the Dodge Charger.
Dominic
Super
Toretto's
iconic
favourite
car from South Australia. We've also got the fourth car from the Fast and Furious 4, which is appropriately named Buster. Two more, not from Fast and Furious, but Gone in 60 Seconds, and the iconic Knight Rider.
How cool is Kit?
Yeah, it is super cool, man. Like, all of those nostalgic feels, especially with Knight Rider. And yeah, you know, Gone in 60 Seconds is almost a classic now too.
It is, and you can see there's a heap of people forming around. If Dylan wants to turn his camera over here.
It's crazy. Like, we've got volunteers dotted on every floor of this place. This is going to absolutely rock the Adelaide Entertainment Centre like it's never rocked before, with movie star cars instead of singers, right?
Yeah, you got AC/DC beat it with Eleanor, I reckon, mate.
Yeah, too right.
So what's about to happen, JK?
I am about to get a clearance from Adelaide Venue Management Corporation, make sure that they're all clear and ready to go. And my good volunteers, Erica and Scott, are going to be the lead volunteers to walk these cars all the way up and cheered on by the crowd.
How good is that?
What do you reckon, guys? Is this exciting? Yay!
Movie star cars. Absolute superstar place.
Oh, no, right? Blessed with the weather.
Bit of a dream come true, mate.
It is.
Awesome. So we're going to be showing these cars leaving here in just a couple moments, mate.
That's it. I'm going to go get the clearance and you get some shots of the cars.
Awesome. Thanks very much, JK.
Cheers.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And this is proper Fast and Furious vibes. Tokyo Drift lived in car parks like this. JK is just organising all of our drivers, and then we're going to have a movie car parade through the Adelaide Entertainment Centre car park. Here we go. ethanol, JK. This is something else, mate. Massive, massive crowd. Awesome cars all around us.
I know, right? And the whole crowd is just loving it, right?
Yeah, mate. You put on a hell of a show. This is a really cool, amazing highlight.
I can't even hear myself think.
And we got a couple more coming round. Too fast, too furious. Movie car, absolute on display. It's like a museum, JK.
What an unreal mix, just watching them go up those ramps together is just like out of Tokyo Drift.
What do we got coming here? Sounds like Eleanor to me.
60 seconds.
Beautiful stuff.
It's coming. I love going 60 seconds. Such a cool film.
Great movie.
It's coming up now. Let's have a look.
Last but not least, we got Kit from Knight Rider. Check it out. Look at the interior of that thing. That is amazing. The inside of that car, JK, is just incredible. Have a look inside it, Dylan. Look at that.
Inside the dash.
It's nuts. It is David Hasselhoff, 80s personified.
Oh man, he just captures it beautifully. Even got the autographs in the back. Have a look at the autographs in the back.
It's not the Hoff, is it?
Oh, I'm not sure. We'll have to find out. This show is just going so crazy. Everything's happening so quickly. We're already at halfway point of the show.
And it's been awesome. We've got to see a lot of our great sponsors. Chat to
Everyone's missed this multi-story car show since we did it in 2020, and it's such a rare opportunity to get and have alliance.
They certainly have. You prayed for no rain. You got no rain.
Sure did. As a festival organiser, that's the one thing you can't organise. You can only pray for.
How many cars we ended up with here, JK, roughly?
550.
That's got to be. Yeah. You got to be pretty proud of that, mate.
You know what? I couldn't do it without all of the team of volunteers. You would have seen a lot of high-vis vests all the way around here that have cleared the crowd, bumped in the cars, helped out with retail. It's just absolutely incredible. Let's make sure everyone stays to the side so the cars are coming back.
They are. They're coming back.
One side, guys. Down to one side. Either side, the cars are coming back.
And it gives you an idea of the sheer scale. Me and Dylan haven't even touched this level yet. We got little RC drift cars over there. We got Monaros, we got Valiants, we got
That's right,
everything.
We had the Monaro start up at 5 p.m. and now we had the movie cars at 6 p.m. and then we've got the raffles at 7 p.m. and then it's over at 8.
It's been a big event. Giving away a lot of cool stuff in the raffle as well.
Oh yeah, we've got like dash cams, we've got die-cast cars, we've got even cash. There was someone that donated cash, and there was also the $500 of fuel, and also the $1,500 of CSA wheels. Like, it's just nuts.
It's an incredible event, JK. An amazing amount of work from you and all the volunteers. And it's just awesome to see this turnout. It's not too late to get down here and check it out either.
100%, yeah. There's still an hour left, and we do the raffle in another hour. So you come on down, you'll be able to see all of these cars on display before. You never know, might not happen again.
It's very rare to get a multi-story show in anywhere.
So true. And you know the thing is about this multi-story, most multi-stories you'd be parking on a angle, like your car would be parked like this, but this one is all flat. The ramps they have no parking on them whatsoever, so it's really good for a festival environment.
And it's, as we get the charger coming back down...
Start yelling into the mic again.
We are, but that is...
Let's get ahead of it.
Let's.
So we don't get the fumes of it.
But that is what breeds a great event, JK. Little stuff like that, it all counts here. Here we go. Have a look at that.
That's incredible.
Where can you see a drag racing spec Dodge Charger drive through a car park like this? Where else?
You know what? Check it out. What a vibe, right?
Just look at that. Like, it is just such a cool scene, you know, like, what a great celebration.
Unreal, man. So super cool. I love Night Rider, man.
What a cool thing. Awesome stuff. That will be one of the true highlights of this event. We're also going to have a look at the cars when they leave later on, hopefully, JK, which will be the that'll be the end of our live stream later. When the cars are leaving, we'll hopefully get our cameras back out and have another look.
Absolutely, I would love to capture all the cars leaving, and the number one thing that I'll be doing when we do the raffle is to letting everyone know that we want to come back here, we want to do the right thing, we want things like this to happen every time for Adelaide community, and the number one thing is everyone driving safe.
Yeah. Got to keep it safe, got to keep it responsible, but have a bit of fun. There's a good balance there, and it's what you guys do well.
It is a tough balance to try and achieve, and there's certainly a lot of people here, and we're doing our absolute best. There's a lot of Hobbies volunteers making sure the crowd is security. There's a certain way of doing things, and hopefully after 10 years and 35 festivals, this is the way we celebrate.
This is how we do it, mate. It's going to be tough to top, but yeah, what an incredible experience. Still more people, just thousands of people here.
And the thing that I love is the family-friendly environment. Like, after I opened the gates to the public where there was so much support, I came back into the Shannon's Coaster Car Hall of Fame, and I saw kids playing with the games, I saw adults playing with the pinballs, I saw them also playing the Sega Rally in Daytona, loads of people looking through the skylines and understanding that they've just been introduced to Horsepower Crew, and we've had 35 festivals in 10 years, 6 of these Wintertime Snow and Shines, and they're hopefully raving fans for us to do this again.
It's the next generation, right? Like, that's what Horsepower Crew does better than so many. There's plenty of people out there doing car shows. There's no one anywhere doing it like this, mate.
Well, yeah, I had to Google multi-story car shows in the world, and I did find some in Australia, but those ones were a lot smaller and nowhere near the size or type of this kind.
And just more and more and more crowds and crowds of people.
We're now on level 3. It's crazy how many levels there are and how many colours there are, along with all the people. I've obviously had a whole team of volunteers bumping these cars in today, and I love that everyone has been able to stay still.
My first day walking through the door, seeing everyone like working on cars, just like in it, that's cool to me.
You're thrown straight into the deep end in a good way. It's like you had opportunity to work on the big gear. And
They're like, right, here's your first car. Have fun. You get to be creative. You're not stuck behind a desk.
It's definitely a lot more laid back than what I thought it was going to be.
Always hands-on, you're always doing something, you're always moving around.
a lot of hands-on out in the field experience.
The trainers are great people and they only want the best for you. They're there to help.
Never needed help and not had help.
We're always going to have cars, whether they turn into electric or we still have what we have now. There's always going to be a need for a mechanic.
Once you got your ticket, you can go anywhere.
It's always growing and you're going to grow with it.
I'm really happy with being at the MTA.
I got to paint my own car. Damn, does she look good. So I'm pretty happy I joined this trade. Now I have a really pretty car.
I love riding. It's a real social thing. There's a great bond between riders, and it makes the riding experience even more enjoyable. If you ride, you'll understand. Shannons do, and that's why I'm insured with them. They offer features riders want, like riding gear cover and cover for modifications. Shannons insure all types of road bikes, not just classics.
Whatever you ride, ride with Shannons.
Call 1346 46.
And the excitement from the movie cars has calmed down a little bit, but there's still so many people here. It's quite impressive, really. I'm joined now with Mike from Pacemaker, one of our sponsors of this event, here with some headers, here with some crazy stuff. Mike, what is Pacemaker all about?
Oh, Pacemaker's got a very rich history in the exhaust, the automotive exhaust industry, and particularly in the performance industry, and you know, one of the pioneer companies of this country when it comes to performance exhaust and performance headers. In fact, Pacemaker's legacy is the first header manufacturer in this country to introduce the mandrel bending system.
You wear that one proudly on the Christmas card. There you go.
Yeah.
So what are you guys doing here tonight? What's the goals?
Look, we're proudly South Australian. I don't know where this is going out, but it's a very well-aged company as part of the landscape here. People growing up in cars in the 70s and the 80s and the 90s will all fondly remember Pacemaker back when their youth, and you know, back when the V8 Commodores were brand new, like the very first models of EBs. You know, the V8 Tranas, right back to we were the first company to put out 2-inch primaries for the XY for drag cars. And these cars back in those days, back in the 70s and the 80s, I mean, they were, you know, sort of 11-second cars and big dollar engines. And, you know, we played our part in getting into the sort of that area. And you got to remember, this is like 50 years ago. And you know, these are the people that were trying to bust the 10-second. And so a lot of our product was used back in that era and was developed back through that era. And as I said, luckily for us, it is a South Australian company.
It's a really proud history. And to be able to stand here and say, genuinely part of cars getting faster, all these cool memories of people modifying cars when they're growing up, and still out here, still doing it, still creating these parts for more modern cars and that type of thing as well.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, if you look at our legacy catalogue, you can recognise, most people who are car enthusiasts will recognise, our catalogue going right back into the 60s, there's something there for the early V8 Fords and the Monaros and of that, the first generations, and we've still got headers within the H Holden 6-cylinder. So we have a very rich history going backwards. But going forwards, we're not a company that sits on our hands, and we've developed the full system from the Mustang and carried it right through from the 2015 Mustangs right through to the current. In fact, we are already at like a second or if not a third generation Mustang header now. The Dark Horse has rewritten the rule books a bit, and so we've had to redevelop a few things. But the Rams, the God's gift to this country in their Mopar stuff. I mean, they were screaming for things since the last Valiant was built here in Adelaide in 1981. The Mopar guys had nothing, but really, between Dodge and Chrysler, they've paid them back. So we do a Ram, we'll do the Chrysler 300C. So we do right up till 2017 Commodores. We've got a fairly extensive catalogue going forward. But it's not only that. We also are part of the turbo diesel market. So our back catalogue will go back to early 2000s, and that will take in all the popular four-wheel drives like the Hilux, the D-Max, the Navaras of that era, right up to current. And so it doesn't even just stop there. There's a lot more even now to come forward. So yeah,
and it's crazy to think of, because I suppose for a certain type of car people, we think of performance and we think of going really fast down a quarter mile. Yep. But performance can mean towing. Performance can mean
fuel economy.
Fuel economy.
It does. It does. So I mean, one of the things that we do is we strategically develop our internal part of our mufflers to be not only strong. So performance. I mean, they started life as 600 horsepower rating, but we've got like some systems that are over 1,000 horsepower through them. But we use the same technology that we did to build the mufflers, for example, into the four-wheel drive range. So now you've got mufflers that are just hard as nails, and they could have been stripped back because they're a little bit over-engineered, but not really. Not when you see how extreme four-wheel drive systems need to be these days. So performance is in. So there's a lot of angles to it.
And regardless of what angle you're coming at, pacemaker's the way to go by the sound of it, Mike.
That's what we do.
Awesome, awesome. So if you need some headers, if you need to have a chat about your exhaust system and you're floating around or you're thinking about coming down to Wintertime Snow and Shine, it's not too late. The raffle is going to be drawn in about 40 minutes or so, but there is still a lot of people mingling around, a lot of amazing cars. We haven't even scratched the surface. If you want to see the cars here, you kind of have to come down and have a proper look.
I would like to add just quickly, being a South Australian thing, because of our ceramics, which we have on display here, because we've been coating for 25 years. We send product all over Australia, in fact into New Zealand, and so we have a fairly comprehensive ceramics catalogue. But because our home base is Adelaide, we do have a walk-in shop front as well, so that people want to come and get advice on ceramics, whether it be exhaust or any other projects they might be working on at the time. Certainly come in and say g'day.
Proud history, proud South Australian company. We're really lucky to have them here. Thanks for the chat, Mike.
Very good. Thank you very much for the opportunity.
Awesome. Awesome. We're having a lot of fun having a chat to our sponsors and our supporters down here at the Wintertime Snow and Shine. We just got finished with our friends at Pacemaker. Now we're moving on to another South Australian company, Precision Detailing. Steve, tell us a bit about Precision Detailing.
Okay, Precision Detailing started up in about 2019 at home, and just basically do a lot of local cars, high-end cars. These are my own two cars, the XD and the BA Mark II. So,
yeah, awesome. So when it comes to detailing, there's, how long is a piece of string, I suppose, when it comes to services.
Mate,
but, what's some of the stuff you guys do, Steve?
Okay, basically I concentrate on Porcelac, which is a Teflon coating, and usually it takes like 20 hours to do a car, depending on how the condition of the car and all that sort of stuff. But most of the time it's a long process, time consuming. A lot of 4 o'clock starts in the morning and 6:30 finishes at night time. So, and cold. But working in the shed under my own boss is awesome. I love it. And passion for cars, insane for me.
Awesome. And the Fords, obviously, but also you guys, you mentioned exotics and all sorts of different things.
Yeah, I've done a 1937 Rolls Royce, which is one of my regulars, and she comes in every 6 months, and I clean that and get it ready for shows, and she's won 4 trophies, which I'm pretty happy about. She's won the Masters as well, so it's good.
picky customer, a happy customer by the sound of
That's
it.
it, man.
But yeah, you mentioned the XD and also the GT behind me.
Yes.
So talk to us a bit about these cars, because these are pretty special as well.
Okay, the XD over here I got that in 2024. She's not a full resto, but a little bit of a resto. I pulled the motor out and rebuilt her. She's got a second stage Crow thumper cam, and yeah, she's been fully rebuilt. And the engine bay had a bit of surface rust in her, so I've sanded all that out and painted her. And then the interior is mint. It's a blooming very, very nice car, man. This one here, it's beautiful to drive. A little bit of a problem to start, but you know, because it's got such a lumpy cam. So under 1500 revs, it's a little bit rough. But you know, once it's warm, it runs really, really good.
Yeah, and it's awesome. Like a lot of the business people here,
Yeah.
you know, you've got your prides and joy on display here at the event, and it really talks to what it's about, because ultimately it's about the community, right?
Yeah. Anybody that's got a passion for cars, man, is a friend of mine, man. That's the way I look at it. It's just something that I love and I enjoy, and yeah, it's just the way it is, man. It's just cars is my thing.
So if you do need a detail or any sort of related service, I suppose, come down, chat to Precision Detailing, reach out to them on the social medias and the internet and all that type of stuff. Steve will hook you up. He wears his heart on his sleeve, works hard, blood, sweat and tears. That's what you need in your car if you want a proper detail. You need a man like Steve. So have a chat to Precision Detailing, and we'll keep walking around here at the Wintertime Snow and Shine.
Thank you.
Another one of our awesome event partners down here at the Wintertime Snow and Shine for Horsepower Crew is, of course, Smart Driver Auto Installs. I've got Taylor here with me. Tell us about the company, Taylor. What do you guys do?
So, this was a decision of mine recently to finally go out on my own and join the big wide world and my own business and continue doing the thing I've been loving for over the past 10 years, which is car accessories installations, car stereos, car audio, all of the things that you can do to modify your ride, from electronics to all your upgrades that you like. So, yeah, everything from amps and subwoofers and dash cams and all the good stuff that we love to add on.
Awesome. Now, we've got the Magna over here, the Rally Art Magna, Mighty Magna. That is kitted top to toe. We've had to turn it down a little bit for copyright reasons. We don't need that. But tell us a bit about this system in this car and how I could get that in my car, I suppose.
Yep. So both of these cars here have full Helix sound systems. So this is all the best quality gear made in Germany, all the high-end hi-fi gear. So their range of speakers are perfect fit. They just fit beautiful. They make 3D printed adapters for all your modern cars. They make amplifier adapters for all your modern cars. So no longer do we have to cut and modify and cut up your car and do anything that's not reversible. All of this stuff is super modern, super easy to do as far as make it fit, make it work right, and make it sound awesome, and just something you can enjoy without having to tear apart your car and go full auto salon on it to get that sound quality that you love.
And that's the thing, like back in the day, early 2000s, we had those massive fiberglass setups, the massive subwoofers and all that type of stuff.
Yep.
You're saying nowadays...
Weeks and weeks of work and just, endless stuff, which you can still do that stuff, but for your daily drivers, for your beautiful, classic cars, you don't want to see that sound system. You just want to hear it and enjoy it, and it not to be intrusive. It shouldn't take away from the experience of the car, and it doesn't need to be showy for your daily driver. It just needs to be functional, beautiful and loud and clear and enjoyable. We want to get the enjoyment out of it.
And when you talk about classic cars, that's the thing, right? You don't need it to be, again, that early 2000s flashy pop-up, this and that.
The car is the show.
The car is the show, and it complements that, right?
Exactly right. Yeah, so both of these cars here, apart from the fact you can hear them when you walk up, you then start looking around and like, where is all that sound coming from? But it's all beautifully integrated and it fits, it works with the car, not against the car. So we're not trying to shoehorn it in. The car is accepting it because we're giving it the right things.
Awesome. Sounds like you definitely know your way around this stuff. So if someone was interested in getting started and taking their daily driver and taking that sort of next step to really up that sound quality, what would be the first things you'd be doing with their car?
As always, in your modern cars, the harder thing is actually integrating to head units, because a lot of modern cars, you can't change the head unit. So we would use things like digital signal processors, like what we've got behind us, to integrate into those factory sound systems so that we're not needing to rip out a factory head unit that's probably got CarPlay and all the air conditioner information and stuff like that. And at the same time as well, the biggest benefits that you can make are the source material. The better your source, the better the end result, no matter what you go with, speakers and so on. And as always, one of the best upgrades you can do is a subwoofer. Nothing gives you that punch and richness and enjoyment in a car as a nice subwoofer, as you can hear in the background.
I love that. And it's really cool that you can still have your CarPlay and you can still have your perfectly normal, functional sort of stuff, but then come Hindley Street time, we've still got the bass where we need it.
And you can have your subwoofer in a work vehicle like this that is completely full in the back with a back seat, and it's got a 10-inch sub under the front seat that sounds killer, fills the whole thing with bass, and it's still functional as a daily vehicle. And that car's got 2 big subs in the boot, but it still has a full boot. Can take a pram, can take all of your shopping, everything you need. So you can have that killer sound without needing to sacrifice all the other parts of your life like you used to.
It's come a long way since we were P-platers.
Yeah, that's it. An amp will fit in the palm of your hand. It's crazy.
But it's awesome that you're doing this for us with Smart Drive. And, if you are in the market for a stereo system for your classic car, your new car, whatever it is in between, come down, have a chat to Smart Drive. Reach out to them on the socials, all that type of stuff, because it's amazing what's achievable now with stereos without having to, ruin your car.
Yeah. And other super important parts of the things we do as well is protecting your vehicle. You've got your modern day immobilizers and things like that. You've also got things like your dash cams and all that sort of stuff that just protect your vehicle, protect you on the road. So they're massive upgrades for cars nowadays. The dash cam is one of the most important upgrades that I do every single day for customers. It gives you that peace of mind that you're always protected on the road. So.
Awesome. Great stuff, Taylor. So make sure you reach out to Smart Drive. It's awesome to have them here at Wintertime Snow and Shine. We're right upstairs, top level of the Adelaide Entertainment Centre car park. I can see the city skyline. I'm not sure how Dylan's camera's going to go at picking it up, but it's a real experience here. Something that we haven't had in Adelaide for 6 years is a multi-level car park car show like this, and it is an amazing experience. Everyone's having a great time. Thanks for tuning in with the live stream. We'll be going towards the raffle at about 7 o'clock, so if you've got tickets in that, make sure to head towards the stage and get down here. It's not too late to enjoy the wintertime snow and shine. Another one of our great partners for the Wintertime Snow and Shine event, Jason from Stick This. Really great business that does stickers and decals and things like that with a really good range of different stuff. Jason, tell us a bit about this.
So yeah, started 20 odd or 25 odd years ago, I suppose. Yeah, basically we reproduce all the vintage decals, I suppose, for cars. So for your restoration, historic rego labels, sold dealership stickers and things like that. So yeah, helping the guys restore their cars.
And when it comes to a restoration, like this is kind of the last tiny little thread to finish it off.
Yeah, definitely the finish. The 1% is the finishing touch that sort of sticks it out from the rest, I suppose.
So I can see a few of the things that you guys do behind us, but can you tell us a bit about the range of Stick This and what you guys are all about?
Everything you can think of, everything vintage, I suppose. There's all makes and models. The like I said earlier, the registration labels, we've reproduced all those from the 30s right through to the last ones, every state, every year. There's dealership stickers, there's some old vintage fuel, oil stickers and stuff like that. So, everything we try and do, bang on to original. I guess that's how we've built our name over the years.
So you guys effectively, I guess, find good examples of these and then that's your base to go and reproduce them for people who are restoring these cars.
Definitely, yeah. And that's always the hardest thing, is to find a good original that you can get things perfect. We spend a lot of time in getting artwork right, and having a good example really helps that.
And you can tell, because when you look at these stickers, they do look like perfect, like factory perfect.
Yep.
Subaru stickers there, exactly as off of XY.
Definitely, yeah. Look, a lot of the stuff we try and have new old stock that we can, reproduce from, so we know it's right. Colours are right, finishes right, everything's right.
Awesome. So you would have dealt with some pretty cool customers with some pretty cool cars over the years.
Yeah.
Without throwing you under the bus with a question we didn't practice. But is there any stories of that final touch and what that sort of meant to somebody, I guess?
Oh, look, probably not really. I guess, the biggest one for us is our own restorations. We've got a highly restored car ourselves. which is not here, but to a concourse level, and just the taking it to a show, some of the high-end shows, indoor type events, and getting the feedback from the older guys that come up and just go, oh, this is wow, this is how it comes from original, with all the picking labels and the stickers, and they love it, and it brings back memories to them. It makes it pretty cool for us.
Yeah, and that's what it's all about, that 1%.
Yeah, it's 1%. It's exactly what it is.
The little stuff that makes a restored car a great restored car.
For sure, yeah.
And
No,
you guys, playing a big part of that. So we're here at the Snow and Shine. How's the event been, and have you enjoyed the day?
Yeah, quite good. Yeah, no, we didn't know what to expect. We hadn't been here before. We've sort of come from Berry, so we've travelled 2.5 hours to be here. Looks it's massive. Yeah, no, it's actually pretty cool. Yeah. A bit different to your high-end indoor shows, which we love. Don't get me wrong, we absolutely love them. So we didn't know what to expect, and you get to meet a different crowd too here, which is pretty cool.
Awesome. So if you are restoring a car and you need that last little detail, come have a chat to Stickers.
Yeah, have a chat.
Yeah, look into them. I'm sure you guys got
we're
all the
online. Socials. We've got our own website online with the shop and stuff. So yeah.
Every little piece you're going to need to finish off that car, these guys are going to be able to stick that up for you and get it on there. So do their best.
Awesome.
But thanks for the chat, Jason.
No worries.
And we'll head off to the raffle.
Cool.
My first day walking through the door, seeing everyone like working on cars, just like in it, that's cool to me.
You're thrown straight into the deep end in a good way. It's like you had opportunity to work on the big gear. And
they're like, right, here's your first car. Have fun. You get to be creative. You're not stuck behind a desk.
It's definitely a lot more laid back than what I thought it was going to be.
Always hands-on, you're always doing something, you're always moving around.
A lot of hands-on, out in the field experience.
The trainers are great people and they only want the best for you. They're there to help.
Never needed help and not had help.
We're always going to have cars, whether they turn into electric or we still have what we have now. There's always going to be a need for a mechanic.
Once you got your ticket, you can go anywhere.
It's always growing and you're going to grow with it.
I'm really happy with being at the MTA.
I got to paint my own car. Damn, does she look good. So I'm pretty happy I joined this trade. Now I have a really pretty car.
I've been a motoring enthusiast all my life. My Coupe 4 is rare and very special. A real performance car with all-wheel drive grip. I'm not a car club bloke and I don't work on it myself, but I do have a great mechanic. One day, I might even get that HQ. When it comes to insurance, it's got to be Shannon's.
Get a quote online or call 13 46 46. Shannon's, insurance for motoring enthusiasts.
My first day walking through the door, seeing everyone like working on cars, just like in it, that's cool to me.
You're thrown straight into the deep end in a good way. It's like you had opportunity to work on the big gear. And
They're like, right, here's your first car. Have fun. You get to be creative. You're not stuck behind a desk.
It's definitely a lot more laid back than what I thought it was going to be.
Always hands-on, you're always doing something, you're always moving around.
a lot of hands-on, out in the field experience.
The trainers are great people and they only want the best for you. They're there to help.
Never needed help and not had help.
We're always going to have cars, whether they turn into electric or we still have what we have now. There's always going to be a need for a mechanic.
Once you got your ticket, you can go anywhere.
It's always growing and you're going to grow with it.
I'm really happy with being at the MTA.
I got to paint my own car. Damn, does she look good. So I'm pretty happy I joined this trade. Now I have a really pretty car.
Like Dad, I've always been a Ford man. The Falcon Squire wagon was unloved in 1964, but turns heads today. The Americans call them Woodies, but the panelling, it's just fiberglass and plastic. But it's a passion that Shannon's understands, which is why my Fords are insured with Shannon's. And now, so's the home.
Get a quote online or call 13 46 46. Shannon's, insurance for motoring enthusiasts.
My first day walking through the door, seeing everyone like working on cars, just like in it, that's cool to me.
You're thrown straight into the deep end in a good way. It's like you had opportunity to work on the big gear. And
They're like, right, here's your first car. Have fun. You get to be creative. You're not stuck behind a desk.
It's definitely a lot more laid back than what I thought it was going to be.
Always hands-on, you're always doing something, you're always moving around.
a lot of hands-on, out in the field experience.
The trainers are great people and they only want the best for you. They're there to help.
Never needed help and not had help.
We're always going to have cars, whether they turn into electric or we still have what we have now. There's always going to be a need for a mechanic.
Once you got your ticket, you can go anywhere.
It's always growing and you're going to grow with it.
I'm really happy with being at the MTA.
I got to paint my own car. Damn, does she look good. So I'm pretty happy I joined this trade. Now I have a really pretty car.
I spend a lot of time out here. The RT Charger's the real deal. An E49. Remember A-Charger? I've always got projects on the go, so Shannon's laid-up cover helps protect my restorations. I'm Mopar through and through. It's a passion Shannon's understands. I wouldn't insure my cars and bikes with anyone else.
Get a quote online or call 13 46 46. Shannon's, insurance for motoring enthusiasts.
My first day walking through the door, seeing everyone like working on cars, just like in it, that's cool to me.
You're thrown straight into the deep end in a good way. It's like you had opportunity to work on the big gear. And
They're like, right, here's your first car. Have fun. You get to be creative. You're not stuck behind a desk.
It's definitely a lot more laid back than what I thought it was going to be.
Always hands-on, you're always doing something, you're always moving around.
a lot of hands-on out in the field experience.
The trainers are great people and they only want the best for you. They're there to help.
Never needed help and not had help.
We're always going to have cars, whether they turn into electric or we still have what we have now. There's always going to be a need for a mechanic.
Once you got your ticket, you can go anywhere.
It's always growing and you're going to grow with it.
I'm really happy with being at the MTA.
I got to paint my own car. Damn, does she look good. So I'm pretty happy I joined this trade. Now I have a really pretty car.
getting everything organised. Before we get to that, I've got something really special for you guys. I've gone and interviewed the smallest person I've ever interviewed, the youngest person I've ever interviewed, and someone like so, Tiny Rex, and on the internet, I suppose you are a YouTuber, mate.
Yes.
So tell us about your channel. What do you do?
I film cars about like sort of what JK does, and yeah, I love it. It's me on doing it, so we did it.
Awesome. So we've got. How long have you been making your content for?
For about a year now.
And what's your favourite type of car?
My favourite type of car is a JDM car.
JDM cars. Now, also someone who loves JDM cars. So, chatted before. How old are you?
I am only 12 years old.
12 years old. 12 years old. How many subscribers do you have on your social?
About 276.
I reckon we're going to have at least a couple more than that after this. So get on there, subscribe to Tiny Rex. Now, what are your videos about? What do you actually do, bud?
I go around places filming videos with my dad, telling people about cars, showing them what cars is really about and not just a motorised vehicle for transport.
He gets car passion better than most people, and he's 12. So how cool is that, ladies and gentlemen? Give him a round of applause. Great stuff. Now, I've edited a lot of videos over the years. It's pretty tedious. You do your own filming, you do your own editing, you do everything yourself?
Yeah, a lot of the time. Sometimes my dad helps me. My dad has made a few edits on my YouTube channel, and they're just amazing.
Very, very cool. Massive thank you for joining us up here, buddy. Anything you want to say to everybody before we go?
Thank you for JK giving me this opportunity to be up here in front of all of you guys. And yeah, have a great day.
Awesome. Thank you, Tiny Rex. Massive round of applause, people. We'll be having the raffle very shortly. Thanks so much for joining us here at Wintertime Sunshine. It has been an amazing event, amazing cars, awesome amount of spectators, a real celebration of car culture. So we'll be with the raffle really soon.
All right, how's the sound check? We got it on sound. Down here, get some thumbs up. Down the back there, good on sound. All right, we have a new microphone, we have a live stream, and we have the Southern Hemisphere's biggest multi-story car show in the Southern Hemisphere in Adelaide. Make some noise, right? Right. And it's because every one of you just had a genuine interest in something that was incredibly unique. And 10 years ago, it was, thanks mate. 10 years ago, it was about seeing so many different types of car clubs. You know, you're only Holden Car Club, or you're only Ford, or only JDM, and I really felt like it was just divided, and it was just not fair. And I just genuinely believed a lot of people had that same passion in horsepower, and we should be celebrating it together. So instead of an all Holden Day or an all Japan Day, it was in winter, because there was nothing happening in winter, and that wasn't fair. And the joke at the time was the R33 Skyline handled like a boat. So we said, okay, for a poster, we'll get a great R33 Skyline GTR and have it in the rain for our first wintertime snow and shine. That was at Westfield Marion, one lane, you know, 20 to 30 cars, still a great amount of people, but it's just grown and grown and grown over the years. And I'd like to thank all of you that have supported over the last 10 years, or tonight's your first night here. Please make a round of applause for the whole community. Whilst there is excitement when there is a big lotto draw or a massive prize that everyone tries to win and then one person wins, I think that's also not fair. I really genuinely believe that everyone should feel like a winner, and tonight we gave away $636,000 worth of gifts to every one of these car owners in this multi-story. So a round of applause for all of them for their time and effort to bring it up. Just pop it. This is a variety raffle. Yes, pop it up here for the wheelbarrow. Yep. Just pop it up here, behind there. We have so many prizes that we almost forgot to give away. The thousands of thanks to Variety. Big applause for Danny from Variety. You know, he rallied up so many prizes and stuff to give away tonight. So that's awesome. So thank you. All right. Who here has been to a Horsepower Cruise show before? Raise your hand. All right, cool. So those of you that know how we do our raffles, there is two things we do. One, we like to not only give away prizes, we also give away gifts for people that help. So those of you that know how that works, the stairs are here. If you would like to come up the stairs and you would like to help people, then you will take a prize home. We have all of these on this table. We have vouchers for Burger Chino, who's here tonight. We also have vouchers for Pizza Mechanica here tonight. And anyone that tries to help as a community will go home with something, because that's fair. Oh, Deanne, round of applause for Deanne. She's been helping around Horsepower Crew for the last, I reckon, 8, 9, we're close to 10. She's got so many shows. She helps us with delivering the raffle prizes. So, not only if you want to take something home you like, if you hear your ticket drawn, and we will then redraw that if we can. But if you win a prize, you will need to come up. Now, you need to be very careful that if there's somebody else upstairs, it's one person at a time. So please, see the lovely Deanne and Rob. Rob's in the high vis, so you know you can't miss him. All right, we are going to get this kick started. Yeah. Deanne just asked me what's the prize in the box, and that's a $1,000 wheelbarrow. We'll be giving out that prize, along with the City Discount tyres, $1,500 of wheels prize, and also we'll be getting Tiny Rex back up here shortly to give away the $1,500 of tyres prize for the entrance, and we'll also be thanking some of our sponsors. So let's get this show on the road. Come on, buddy. Here's the deal. You can get something from here, or you can get a pizza or a burger voucher from me. What's your choice? Grab a game. Grab a game. Loads and loads of games. Just choose whichever one you want. George will help you hand one to you. Yep, that's a good one. That's Batman. That's Batman inspired. All right, bring it on down. You gotta help out too. You've already got a prize and you haven't even helped out yet. All right, brother. That's it. And just one. Easy. Fantastic. All right, mate. Congratulations. That one's for you. This one is two $50 vouchers for Stick This decals, and that goes to Jamie DeBauer, ticket number 580. Thanks for joining us, buddy. All right, next one up. All right, pick up a game, or you want pizza or burgers? All right, and you guys can come and line up as well, so then when you get to me, the crowd doesn't have to wait. You're going to come and pick up a ticket. No. It was worth a try. All right, just one ticket for me, my friend, and somebody else goes home with that prize. Thank you for joining us. The prize is two $50 decals. It goes to Bib with your ticket number 47. Thanks for joining us, man. Easy. All right, you've already got a prize. You can come and help out. That's it. We'll keep the line moving. Just one ticket. No more than one. That's it. One lucky little piece of paper. There you go. Thank you so much for helping out. A pack worth. My God, how did I get that wrong? Weekend. That is Matt Smith with 136. Kit from Burdens with an Analicious pack. Thank you for that ticket. Hope you enjoy your prize. Fantastic, easy. You can feel free to pick one out while I'm talking out here. It is Martin Sparks with ticket number 194. You might be going home with that Bowden's gear. Bowden's. How do you say it? It says Bowden's. Thank you. If you say Bowden's, make some noise. If you say Bowden's, make some noise. All right. I reckon that was confirmed. All right, the next prize, hang five, buddy, is going to Russell, and that's ticket number 574. Russell, you've got the number plate OBSE, so that's your surname apparently. That's for a Bowden wash kit. That's going to Russell if he brings up ticket number 574. Thank you, sir. Hope you enjoy your burgers from Burger Chino. All right, I love your MTA hat. That was rad. Ashley Farrow is winning the next prize, and that's ticket number 7. It's for a wheelie clean kit from Bowden's as well. All right, let's have a look. Oh, you got a yo-yo. That's cool. Thank you for pulling that out of the drawer. That's ticket number 19. This person got here. That's Leon Bowley taking home a big softie if he comes up with ticket number 19. Oh, you got pizzas. I love pizzas. Well done. Is 5-8 for. I saw his name enter. He's a Black Skyline. You need to bring up 4-5-8 to win another big softy pack. Thanks to Bowden's as well. What do you got there, buddy? What do you get? You got Pizza Mechanica. Awesome. They're just around the corner. They love cars too. Easy. Have a great. Thanks for helping out. 638, and it's Adrian with a number ending in 3. I don't think Adrian's got a surname. That's for a 26-litre Esky. Thanks to the Motor Traders Association. So hopefully he comes up to pick that up. Can you reach up here? No, I'll bring it down for you. Oh, look at you go. I love people who stretch. That's it, and love people who help. Great. You've picked out 2 tickets. Can you choose one of those 2 pieces of paper for me, please? That one. Okay. Easy. We're going to pick that one out. And you got pizza. Congratulations. Thanks for joining us. This one is McGuire's Quick Wash. And thank you so much for joining us. You can go down the stairs very safely and slowly. Excellent. All right. Ticket number 6. Fegan as Quick Wash kit with polish as well. That's worth a couple $100, I'm sure. Thanks for pulling a ticket, man. You got a yo-yo. Thanks for helping us out. You can go down the stairs. All right, ticket number 40. Geez, this is early.
Farrow, I reckon I've said his name twice now. He's taking home a Maguire's pack as well, worth another couple of $100. Thanks for helping me out, man. You got pizza. Look at you go. Awesome. Thanks for helping out. 744 is the next ticket, and that's Joanna Moole for another Maguire's kit. Geez, the prizes just do not end here at Horsepower Crew. Thanks for helping out. You got a yo-yo as well. That's so cool. Geez, Ashley, this guy does not come up to the stage. He to take the prize home. 42 is the ticket number for the Maguire's wipes kit, interior cleaning with multi-purpose. Thanks for the ticket, buddy. Geez, that's a big board game. You did well. I love you. 618 is the next ticket number for Phoenix Nicholson. What's... Look at me. I'm speeding up the process. Taylor, can we get a round of applause for Taylor?
Thank you very much.
Taylor has been joining Horsepower Crew for a number of years, right in the beginning. Taylor, you're actually one of our sponsors here tonight. I would love for you to have a quick segment while Deanne reshuffles all the prizes. Tell us in the festival you were and a little bit about your business.
Yep. Top level, bringing the sound to the roof. So we had the 2-car sound systems going all day, and we're giving away $250 vouchers for everybody for their next install. So any of the people here who are car involved, you can get $250 off your next install. So giveaway. So
it's a huge giveaway. Round of applause for Taylor, giving away $250 vouchers to every one of the cars owners here tonight. That's a massive effort. This is what it comes back to. It's not about the sponsorship to be able to hire locations like this. It's about what we're giving to the entrance and having what we call the yellow road. All the entrants come through with you. Get you up for the dash cam. Yeah, we'll do that. Rob, and we'll do the giveaway there. What'd you get? Burgers. All right, we'll see you in a minute. Go ahead. Yes. Up there on the roof. Copy. All right. Prize is a jumper from Pacemaker, and whether you're a Holden fan or a Ford fan, they're going to give you the choice. So they've given a voucher here that you do need tonight and choose your blood is blue or blood is red. So that's ticket number 325 is for Laurie Ballock. Hopefully Laurie might be a Holden or Ford fan. I'll hand that to Deanne. Hey Chase, how you doing? Ticket number 633 for Matt Rogers. I saw Matt just around here. He had the... what did you end up getting? Got a yo-yo. How cool is that? Thanks for joining us, man. Just a sec, buddy. Geez, people have actually been cut. I haven't had to say that starts with an R. There's Matt. Sure, take your time. While we're waiting for Deanne, sorry. My boss's name is Deanna and your name is Deanne and I'm tired. 2 hours sleep last night. Oh, the complaints. Now, I don't know what Matt got, but I just pulled that last one out. So what did Matt get? 633. No way, he got an esky. That's a huge esky. Round of applause for Matt. He's been Horsepower Crew for a number of years. Trailers his car every single show and even helps out around. Always offers some help, which is lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you for pulling out a ticket out of the drawer. You've got this huge line on now. Oh, wow. And we got prizes, so it looks like we'll see if the next person wins it. Do you want to say that name there?
Dominic.
Yeah, so Dominic had ticket number
149.
So Dominic had won a prize as well. Thanks for joining us, man. And is this the next prize? Yes. So Taylor, what are you giving away tonight?
It's a front and rear dash cam and including installation.
And how much is that worth?
This dash cam would be worth about $300 plus the installation.
So yeah, 300 plus the 200 is about $500, and that is slick. Pulling that out. So I've got the ticket for Dominic. That was for another prize, and this one is dash cam. It goes to Matt Smith. Ticket number 67. Another one of our entrants that joins every show. So thank you, Taylor. Easy. Just pop it here with Deanne. That one goes with that one. All right, we've got one prize left, or is that two? Oh, and we've got vouchers as well. Wow. Okay. Check this out, guys. Laser clean and dry cleaners who were up on the rooftop today. So that's a pretty cool gear wrench kit. You've got a ticket for me, and looks like you got a whole lot of stuff today. See that bag, guys? That was the $636,000 worth of gifts for all the entrants. So thanks for supporting Horsepower Crew. And thanks for connecting with all of the small businesses and Aussie. The next, that is one of the kits for Reese. So hopefully Reese might be turning a few wrenches pretty soon. You've got a ticket. Hand it to D. There was one.
Yep.
Number 67.
Is that him?
Yeah, his dad is Matt Smith. And that's...
He's also got ticket number 67 in the other raffle.
Oh, unreal. Unreal. What are the odds? Awesome. So one more ticket here. And that's... I reckon I've called it out. It was Reese with ticket number 779, and that's for another bench prize. Oh, we're out. Okay. Next ticket, please. Here we go. Number for Joe Fegan. Thanks for helping out, man. All right. And that was a prize of $249 voucher from SB Precision Detailing. The next one is the same prize. Thanks to SB Precision Detailing. That's ticket number 210 for Dylan Todd. Thanks for helping us out, man. What did you get? Burgerchino.
Yeah.
Enjoy your burgers, brother. We have 4 of these vouchers. So this sponsor, SP Precision Detailing, has even detailed my car. When I picked up my car, I said to him, dude, I can't drive it now. Like, what have you done? It was absolutely gleaming. And it was like, I need to put it in a bubble. So $1,000 thanks to SP Precision Detailing. Big round of applause for SP Precision Detailing as well. Thanks, buddy. I reckon that's awesome, man. You got $20 from Pizza Mechanica. Well done. Thanks for helping out. You can feel free to jump over. There we go. Ticket number 153 for Anton Shisari. Another one of our entrants. All right, we're down to the last 3 prizes. So hopefully there might be redraws, but you guys can still take stuff home. So we'll make sure that no one goes home empty-handed. Far out, my voice is taking its toll. All right. Is this the last SP Precision Detailing voucher? Okay. Hey, how you doing? What's your name?
Adele.
Adele, what's your favourite type of horsepower? Is it like JDM or muscle or...
I don't know.
You don't know? What about your favourite colour in the show?
Pink.
The pink. You know what? The fireplace is my vibe. That's why it was up there, and it was really cool. Thanks for helping out. All right. You pulled out ticket number 29. Hang on. Did you go empty-handed? No, you did get a voucher. Great. I wanted to make sure you didn't go empty-handed. Thanks for helping out. Ticket number 29. Geez, this person was here early. That is Dorota Hobinak. And she might take that $249 voucher home. Looks like she's coming up the stage. We also have another sponsor called Performance P-Platers. You could not miss them down here at the end of the multi-story with their super cool cars that you can actually drive as a learner driver in a Nissan GT-R Skyline or a Audi R8 and a couple Mercedes, which is really cool. So these vouchers are not just worth $150 each. You actually get an experience to learn in these cars as a learner driver, which is super cool. So 2 of those worth $150. And what's your name, brother?
Jono.
And Jai, what's your favourite type of horsepower? Is it like muscle, or is it JDM, or is it like Euro?
I do like a good Holden.
Yeah, love a good Holden. Adelaide is a Holden town where we had the factory here. Thanks for pulling out a ticket. Graham Kirkboom, ticket number 27. Geez, another early ticket. No more tickets? There we go. Last 2 prizes, not yet. All right. Thanks for pulling your ticket. Looks like you got a good board game. That looks cool. Nice. What's your name, brother?
Lachlan.
And Lachlan, I love your hat, man. Where'd you get that from?
I forgot what the thing called.
The Motor Traders Association. Thanks for pulling a ticket. Really appreciate your help. Easy. The ticket that he pulled out was for John Camemberi, and that's ticket number 311. He's been a big-time Horsepower Crew supporter, jumps on our Front End Fridays and Tail End Tuesday posts, always seeing him in the support. So that's... Oh, we have a prize that someone has not claimed. And for those of you that know what we call it, it's called a... Yeah! Say once more. For sure. We used to say a lottery draws because people used to leave the shows early and we're like, guys, we don't want to keep the prizes. We want to send them home with everyone. Hey, mate, how you going? Good. You claimed the prize?
Yeah, I have.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Very good.
Great job you've done, all guys.
Thank you so much.
And volunteers.
Easy. Great. You need to go down those steps. Thank you. Alrighty. So, one more redraw, one more ticket. Dig deep. I want you to hang on. Even if we spin this draw, it's not going to work. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. We got a good spin. Lucky last prize. Now, it's lucky last prize in this raffle, which we've just cleared, but there is the big prizes. So up next, we're going to be doing the $1,000 wheelbarrow, thanks to Variety, the children's charity. And Danny, where are you, Danny? Come on up. And you guys stay here because you're not going to go home empty-handed, okay? Whether you pull a ticket or not, I'm going to make sure. Danny, welcome to the stage.
Thank you very much.
And Danny, tell us a little bit about Variety, the children's charity, very quickly.
Variety, the children's charity, we raise money for children up to 18 that have disabilities in all different types of areas. We go on these muscle car runs, the bashes, the motorsport events, and we have 7 great days raising money for children, but not only on those 7 days, the whole year. And it's events like this where we get to raise $200,000 to $3,000 for these kids, and it just gives them something. There was a couple kids today with wheelchairs around the place. You give them whatever you can, they love it, and it changes their life, and that's why we do it. It's a great event. Thank you to Horsepower Crew. We really appreciate it.
You're very welcome, Danny. I even joined Danny on the Aussie Muscle Car Run recently. It was just a ton of fun in the Valiant. That thing was on song for that weekend. Now, Danny, have we got a confirmation of how much we raised tonight, or have we lost count?
Absolutely. I reckon we've raised close to about $3,400 tonight. So thank you very, 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 very much.
And this comes back to having that positive impact on small businesses, charitable causes, and our community. All right. We will. That one there. And we'll put it up here. And you, sir, what's your name?
CJ.
CJ, I love your hat, man. Where did you get that from?
Oh, just around the corner.
Yeah. CJ, what's your favourite type of horsepower? Is it like JDM, muscle, Euro?
Oh, honestly, it's hard to choose, but I definitely have to say a little bit of Aussie muscle.
Yeah, man, Aussie muscle. Let's make some noise for Aussie muscle fans.
Pull a ticket out of here.
That's that one.
Okay, so that one was for the last prize in that draw, which was the SB Precision Detailing voucher for Ben Chiampa, and that is ticket number 326. Goes with that prize. And here we go, man. So you got a pizza voucher, you're not empty-handed. I want you to move it around. That is a $1,000 wheelbarrow, and I reckon there was like a year's worth of chocolate, a year's worth of 3 cartons of beer, couple of magnums of wine,
couple of dozen of wine, couple of dozen of wine.
All right,
and a wheelbarrow.
We're going to call it out. Samuel Higgs with ticket number T8 might be taking home a $1,000 wheelbarrow full of prizes. Is Samuel here? Sorry, what did everyone just say? Have I seen him come up to the stage yet? Oh, congratulations. Big round of applause for Samuel Higgs. We're going to check your ticket. Danny's going to check your ticket.
Got it?
Yep, there's the ticket T8.
Legend.
There you go. Excellent. Go with Danny. Congratulations. There you go. Oh, there you go. And Danny, can you pop up? We'll show the check. Was it? Oh, no, that's the other check for City Discount Tires. Beautiful. Thank you. Easy. All right. There's 2 draws for the City Discount Tires. They raise funds for charity, but riding as well. And then what are these 2 checks? Yeah, I'll get them up in a minute. So, prize. No, we're going to do the Visa cards. All right. Now, you might have seen a video on Facebook that we were doing to give away $500 worth of fuel, thanks to Shannon's Insurance. So I would like to call up Jeff Hughes to the stage. Big round of applause for Jeff. You pulled a ticket?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Jeff, thank you so much for joining us on the stage. Tell us a little bit about Shannon's Insurance and how we've been working together for some time.
Thanks, James. Shannon's have been insuring people's pride and joy and their assets for over 50 years. We look after motoring enthusiasts, which all of you people are. We've been supporting James and Horsepower Crew now for 10 years, pretty much since he started out. We attend approximately 1,200 events across all of Australia every single year. We've got the big Shannon's truck that goes out to a whole heap of events as well. The events that James brings to the community here in South Australia are honestly second to none, and really, really proud to be part of such a great community with James here.
Thank you so much, Jeff. Round of applause for Jeff. Thank you. And it was a great idea to give away the fuel. You had the fuel bowser in the office. How good was that? All right. Well, sir, you can pull out the next ticket, and we'll make sure everyone here doesn't go empty-handed as well. What did you get? You got a burger voucher. Excellent. Thanks for helping us out. What did you get? Games board. Excellent. Thanks for helping out.
Do we have the key? Have we got the key?
Awesome. What did you get? Pizza Mechanica. Awesome. What did you get? A yo-yo. That's cool. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for helping out. What is it? A yo-yo? Infinity Star. So it's like a Rubik's Cube. Awesome. I like your Spider-Man jumper. That was cool. And you know what? That matches your jumper as well. How cool. Thanks for joining us. Hey, man, what'd you get? A yo-yo. Yo-yo. That's cool. I remember playing with them as a kid. What'd you get? Space Worm. That's a big cool game. Thanks for joining us, man. Hey, man, what's your name?
Xavier.
Jamie. And what'd you get?
Rubik's Cube.
Cool. Super cool, man. Have a fun night. Thank you.
Hey, Joe. What's going on, Joe? Okay?
Yeah, good. Losing my voice, but I'm getting in there. I'm getting into it. We're going to give away some big prizes in a moment with these little guys as well.
No worries, but I don't know what I got. But
well, you'll find out soon. Thanks for helping out. Easy. All right. We have 3 prizes, and we have a ticket from Jeff at Shannon's. And this is ticket number Green D for Paulette, with a phone number ending in 772. So this prize was when you donated at the City Discount Tyres store, and the prize is a $100 fuel voucher. So if it'll be won 5 times, that's correct. There we go. So Paulette, if Paulette comes up here with green D and sees D, and I'll give the ticket to D. There you go. All right, guys, we'll get you to pull a ticket out of the drawer with Jeff from Shannon's. Oh, this is your little bro. Awesome. We're going to pull out 1 ticket at a time. Don't pull out another one yet. Easy. 1 at a time. That's it. All right, let's have a look here. If you enter the City Discount Tyres and Shannon's draw for the fuel voucher, and your name is Rayash. Oh, it's really hard to read. Rayash, with its phone number ending in 274, Blue B33. I think that's you. There you go. $100 fuel voucher thanks to Shannon's Insurance. Thanks for coming up and helping out, buddy. You're welcome. All good. All right, 2 100 fuel vouchers gone home already for Shannon's Insurance. All right, we've pulled out another ticket out of the drawer. And you got another $20 voucher from Pizza Mechanica. That's super cool. I'll grab it. Here we go. It's a orange ticket, and it is C08 for Joe Eckelshell. Hopefully she might be going home with another $100 fuel voucher. Thanks for helping out, Tim. Tiny. All right, 2 more fuel vouchers left from the $500 prize pool. That is orange, C4, like an explosive. Toby Hasseldine. Awesome. Thank you so much for helping out. All right, Toby, if you're out here, Toby somewhere, he's just taken another $100 worth of fuel home. All right, lucky lasts. You like your burgers. Well done. Thanks for helping out. All right, Dave, the red A, 30, and a phone number ending in 856. If your name is Dave, hey, you don't look like a Dave. You can still come up and exchange the ticket, but here's the... No way. No way. So, red A30. Let's check it out.
I haven't got... Oh, do you need the ticket? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we do need the ticket. That's part of the deal.
No, that's cool, mate.
Awesome, awesome. That's what you got? Matched? All right. Are we doing it? Thanks so much, Jeff.
Well done, mate.
Congratulations. Cheers. All righty. So we have redraws for those three. They get a redraw if they're not here. All right. 3 of those fuel vouchers have not been claimed. So who wants to win some fuel vouchers? Me, you, me, Robbie. All right. Well, you can help out with a redraw of the $100 fuel vouchers thanks to Shannon's Insurance and City Discount Tyres for working together. And we fundraised a fair stack there tonight as well. Yo. Sorry. Thank you. Apologies. There's a lot going on. Thank you. What's your name?
Kimberly.
Kimberly, what's your favourite type of horsepower?
Holden.
Ah, yeah. Bleed the Holden. The lion roars in Adelaide.
Yeah, just the one.
All right, just one. Just one. You can read it out.
CJ.
CJ.
C11.
C11.
Orange.
Orange. There's no CJ here. Thank you for helping out. Yeah. Awesome. There goes the ticket with that. Thank you for helping out. Hi there. What's your name?
Jessica.
Jessica, what's your favourite type of horsepower?
Mazda.
Mazda. Now we're talking Mazda like MPS, or we're talking like rotaries?
Or rotary.
Yeah, there's nothing quite like the Brap. I'm a mad rotary fan myself. We're just doing a double check on the tickets to see if that last $100 prize is able to be claimed. Nope, those ones have been redrawn. Sorry, man. We're going to have to redraw. Jeez, it's pretty hard to give away some free fuel, right? Unreal. All right, we're giving it another $100. Feel free to pull a ticket out of the drawer and hand it to me. Yep, give it a good spin. Just one. Just one. All right, we've got green D for Joanne with a phone number ending in 238. So green D79, and that's Jamie with a 238 phone number. Thank you for helping out. After this draw, we are giving away a $1,500 wheels prize thanks to City Discount Tyres. Someone claiming? Someone going to claim? Bring up the ticket if you have it. Yeah, we're holding fire. We can't pull any tickets until they're claimed. That's a match. Is it? Green, D, Joanne. See it from here. Nah. 238. Yeah, that's a different ticket there. That one's been redrawn. And check the phone number. That's the one, correct. Was able to rattle off the phone number without being seen. So that's another $100 gone. Thanks to City Discount Tyres and Shannon's Insurance for having a positive impact on Variety, the children's charity tonight. Oh, there goes another one. Congratulations. All right. Let's have a look. Did we call this one out is the question. It's orange, C4 for Toby Hasseldine. Or should we do a... I didn't hear you. Toby. Do we say Toby or do we say redraw? I think I heard redraw. Sorry, Toby. Love you, Toby. All right, we're going to pull another ticket because that's a redraw. Howdy, what's your name?
My name's Emily.
Emily, what's your favourite type of horsepower?
Ford Falcons.
Ford Falcons, love it. You're wearing blue as well. Just one ticket out of the draw. Do you want me to give it a spin before you do it? Let's see if we get lucky with giving it a spin. Look at that. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. All righty. Dig deep, spin it around. See if that $100 of fuel can go home with someone tonight. Let's have a look. It is a red A for Ben C. Red A4 for Ben C. Your phone number ends in 979. Thank you for helping. I reckon, someone's going to claim it. See if Ben knows his phone number. Have you got the ticket? That's a match. There he goes, $500 worth of fuel. Thanks to City Discount Tyres, Shannon's Insurance and Variety. Can we just get a round of applause for two awesome national and Aussie businesses working together to have a positive impact on charity? For sure. All right. We've still got one more. Wow. We've still got another $100 left to redraw. I'm going to give this another spin. I think every time I give this a spin, it has some good luck. What's your name?
My name's Tyler.
Tyler, what's your favourite type of horsepower?
Aussie Muscle.
Aussie Muscle. Let's make some noise for Aussie Muscle while you pick that one out of the draw for the last $100 of fuel. Let's have a look here. It is Green D23 for Lee. Now, Lee, you also have a phone number. Geez, I can't see that. Thank you so much for helping. Tell me, D, what three numbers do you see on the end of that?
867.
867. If you have a phone number ending in 867 and that is your name.
We're waiting.
We're waiting. Or should we do a?
Where's Lee?
Where's Lee? Chance number 2, call out the word. And chance number 3 for Lee. Call it out. I think we're going to do a redraw. Come on down, buddy. I'm going to give this a forward spin this time. We might get lucky. What's your name?
Hudson.
Hudson, what's your favourite type of horsepower?
Muscle.
Muscle. You would have loved the Cruise of Honour, the Lap of Honour up the multi-story tonight. Dig deep, buddy. Pull out just one. Make sure it is just one ticket for someone to take home that $100. Hand it to D. You can tell me. Let's have a look. Get the glasses on. Get the light on.
Okay, D86.
Peter McNamara with D. Green D86.
Phone number 852.
Phone number ending in 852. Thanks for helping us out for the raffle. Do we give Peter another chance? Or do we do another chance for Peter coming up in 3, 2, 1. Where's Peter? Has Peter got his ticket? He's trying to get through the crowd. No, can't see anyone coming. All right. I think we'll do a. You said it. Come on in, buddy. Dig deep. How hard is it to give away fuel these days? Jeez. All right, let's have a look. I need some light. We're getting dark here. It is Chris with orange C40 and a phone number ending in 582. Do we see a Chris? Thanks for helping out, man. Chris. Orange C40. Oh. What did you say? I just gave him one chance. Let's keep it going. Let's get another one in there. No more. Let's keep going. Pull out a ticket out of the drawer. We're gonna get rid of this $100, man. Worth of fuel. We should throw it out. Let's have a look. It is a red A for Ben. 86. Thanks so much, man. Red A, 86. Like a Toyota 86. Hey, we have a winner! Hang on. Let's have a look. You got to check it. Check the ticket. There you go. There it is. Okay. All right. The last two prizes is $1,500. Which is this one? Of wheels, thanks to CSA Wheels. I know, right? Such a cool prize. We can't enter. I know, right? And we've got $1,500 of tyres, thanks to City Discount Tyres with Falcon as well. So these two draws were done at the City Discount Tyre stand. This one in particular is for CSA Wheels. So we'll get CSA Wheels up onto the stage. And we'll also draw in just a moment, first of all, the $1,500 of tyres, thanks to City Discount Tyres. Now, if you have a car in the show and you're standing at your car, you're standing at the wrong place, because in the next draw, we will then have the $1,500 of tyres, which was just for all of the vehicle owners. So what we'll do is, just before we draw these last two huge prizes, did you enjoy tonight? It was rad, right? Man, you should be up here giving away the prizes. No. Good voice. I love your enthusiasm. If we want to do this again, we all have to make sure we get it right. Two right. Now, the only way that we get this right and have this night again is everyone individually, but everyone collectively. So this means that when you're leaving this event, please take care. Please make sure you drive safe. Please focus. If you're tired, see if somebody else can drive for you. Please make sure that it doesn't matter whether you've got a car up in this multi-story or you've got a car out in the car park or you want to see some of the cars leave the multi-story. Please don't stand on the curb. Please don't stand on the footpath. That is not a great place to stand, because you've seen the show tonight. The show's not out on the street. The show is safe out here. So please make sure, whether you're behind the wheel or you've enjoyed the show tonight, the show does not continue out on the streets. So let's give a round of applause for everyone that's going to do the right thing tonight. We do have traffic control. We do have SAPOL also approved traffic control, which is pretty much standard here for Horsepower Crew now. I would like to introduce CSA Wheels.
Hi guys, how are you today?
Now, I heard the other day that CSA Wheels have been South Aussie since about 1905. Is that right?
That is correct, yes.
Yeah, unreal, guys. And you're giving away these $1,500 worth of wheels. Unreal. Let's see if this takes one, or this might take a few redraws. Let's get into it. Hey, man, what's your name?
Tyson.
Tyson, what's your favourite type of horsepower?
Muscle.
Muscle. Well, dig deep for muscle. Let's make sure we got it open. Oh, geez, tickets are falling out. Make sure. We'll close it up, give it a spin. See who goes home with $1,500 of wheels. All right. Open sesame. Dig deep. Drum roll, please. Everyone clap your hands. Let's see if we nail it in one. Sean Horsepool with green D40. Let's see if he's taking home $1,500 of wheels. I see someone coming up to the stage. And you know what? Sean, he's just a rad dude. He takes his Gemini out every single weekend to every other car meet, and he is out as much as myself. So we need a big round of applause for just him alone. Green D40, you do need to redeem it. There it is, there's the match. You need to stay up on stage and have a photo with CSA Wheels. And we might take a photo with you and your Gemini, I reckon. That'll be a rad. We've got a photographer here, just Lukey was here a moment ago, and we also have the live stream team. So come up to the end of the stage, up here, and just straight into that camera. There we go. Excellent. Great. I'll get you guys to hang out and have a chat just down the stage for the last big prizes. And also get Ben from City Discount Tyres up here. What about Anthony? He's on the other side. Can I get Anthony Hill up to the stage as well? Big round of applause for Anthony Hill. I reckon I can see him. Anthony, you need to come up to the stage. We want to give you something. Can we, like this guy, I met him 10 years ago when we started a Horsepower Crew show, and we wanted to have a positive impact on charity. This guy, he has a bash car that is a limousine that he takes out around Australia, and honestly, every single weekend he is doing a Bunnings barbecue, he is doing fundraising. For the last 10 years, this guy is just a powerhouse. Anthony Hill, are you coming? I can see him coming. Anthony, come on up to the stage. Anthony Hill. Can someone just grab him and shake him? BJ Snack Shack. All right, we're going to say Anthony Hill in 3, 2, 1. Anthony Hill, come up to the stage. It looks like him. It must be him. He's standing right next to it. All right. We can call him. Yeah, call him. We both got his numbers. He's coming. Where do you see him? Run! Run, Anthony! Man, he's been running for 10 years. Here he comes. Let's get a clap of applause. Drum roll. Clap of applause for Anthony Hill from Variety, the children's charity. He's got BJ Snack Shack, which tonight, every single dollar of every single sausage and hot cinnamon donut, which I haven't had one yet, and ice cream sold, fundraised towards kids that absolutely need it. Big round of applause for Anthony.
Thanks, guys.
Awesome. Now, we're going to present you a cheque tonight, thanks to City Discount Tyres and the draw that they did for you. We fundraised, how much did we fundraise? $1,313. There you go, just point it to the camera just down here. Round of applause to City Discount Tyres and Variety, the children's charity, having a positive impact. Beautiful. Awesome, guys. Congratulations. All right, last one. Lucky last. Yeah, you pulled one before? Yeah, congratulations. Thanks a lot, man. What's your name?
Freya.
Okay, and what's your favourite type of horsepower?
I don't know.
Is it like JDM, like an RX-7, or is it like muscle cars? Like tonight, we had a few muscle cars out there.
Muscle car?
Muscle, for sure. Let's see how we go. Actually, we are giving all of you several prizes, and then we're going to get Tiny Rex up to the stage. So you get to have double prizes. You are also taking away burger chino voucher and a pizza voucher. Come on up. I'm giving you multiple prizes because you've been up here standing. Congratulations. You took three prizes. Congratulations. Just down there. Awesome. All right. You took a yo-yo and 2 big burger vouchers and a pizza voucher. And you don't go empty-handed as well. No one goes empty-handed. There you go. Pizza voucher. Guys, come on down. You not only pizzas, but also burgers. And you got pizzas, you also get burgers. Thank you so much. I'm going to invite Tiny Rex up to the stage. Round of applause for Tiny Rex. Hey man, how you doing? Yeah, good. We met a few weeks ago at a Cars and Coffee. It was pretty ironic, man. We were like mirror images, both like walking up with our. I had you on live stream, you had me on live stream. We're having a lot of fun. And I did give him a shout out online, but tonight I would really like to highlight Tiny Rex's passion. Tell me what is it that you do? Tell everyone that you love about what you do.
So I wanted to be an influencer for a long time, but my dad wouldn't let me, so I watched other people, and now I do all types of stuff. Like I film cars, and JK is the one that influenced me to do this. So
round of applause for Tiny Rex, man. I love what you're doing. I love the positivity that you're bringing. And for everyone at home watching here, and for everyone here, say nice and loud what your YouTube channel name is.
Tiny Rex.
Tiny Rex it is. Big round of applause for Tiny Rex. Now what we're going to do...
He's got to choose between 1 and 7.
Okay. Now this is a very special prize because this is our $1,500 of tyres prize for every one of the cars that actually arrived tonight. So we had over like 630 entries, but there's people that, you know, something came up, they had to work, whatever it might be. And I thought, given a young motoring enthusiast could potentially have a positive impact on another motoring enthusiast, you're going to pull the ticket. You're actually going to pick from our list. We had 7 pages of cars tonight that we bumped in through today. You need to choose a number between 1 and 7.
All right. I'm going to go with lucky number 5.
Lucky number 5, so we'll get page number 5. All right. Now, you're going to run your finger over this list with your eyes closed. Eyes closed. All right. Let's hold the sheet down. Hold the sheet down, that's it. Eyes closed. And you're going to run your finger up and down. You're going to zigzag, that's it. All right, and you're going to stop somewhere. We're going to see who you stop on. All right. It's a black Holden Tirana. It's an LH, and you're going to say that name.
Ben.
And what's his surname?
Crouch.
Say it once more all together.
Crouch. Ben Crouch.
All right, Ben Crouch, if you are down here at the stage and you are not on the multi-story car park with your Tirana, you get to take this prize home. Let's see if he's down here. Ben Crouch. Oh, Ben, are we going to do a redraw?
Maybe, I think so.
Yeah, I think the crowd wants us to do a redraw. Redraw. Yeah, true. We could give him a minute. See if Ben's coming down. He might be in his car. There's a few headlights and rear lights. Ben Crouch. No way. You hear? What was his?
I don't know. George.
I'm in the black Tirana.
And what's your number plate?
RLH 355.
Correct. Congratulations. Big shout out to Ben. And a fist bump for Tiny Rex. And a photo opportunity with a check with Ben from City Discount Tyres.
Awesome, man. There's too many Bens.
There is a lot of Bens. And the camera's just there. Awesome. Big round of applause for Tiny Rex as well.
Thank you.
You're welcome, man. All right. There we go, guys. All right. That is $8,500 worth of prizes, $636,000 worth of gifts. If you want more of this, it is online. Feel free to go to our horsepowercrew.com, hit subscribe there, 100% free. YouTube, 100% free also. Oh, and speaking of free, we're giving away more free stuff. So if you come up to the stage, we're just going to give you free stuff. We got more vouchers? Yeah? Hand out the vouchers. Oh, now everyone wants to help with a raffle. There you go, 50 bucks, 50 bucks, 20 bucks. There you go, Pizza Mechanica.
Giving away those $50 ones as well?
No, those ones are expired. We do need you can have one. Just one. You can have one, just behind you. And we need some for the volunteers as well. And can we make a big round of applause for all the volunteers for Horsepower Crew? We could not do it without our volunteers because they genuinely serve all of this community. All right, guys, that is it for Wintertime, Snow and Shine 2026. We'll see you online again soon. See you guys. Thanks, man. Nice.
Keep some for the volunteers.
We do have to keep some for the volunteers as well. So we'll give 5 more away, and then we're going to give them to our volunteers for helping out. 2, 3, 4, and lucky last, number 5. This guy down here, I reckon. He's had 2. He's had a couple. There you go. That's it. All the prizes given away, guys. Please drive safe, and we will exit the multi-story in just a moment. Yeah, bottom floor first.
My first day walking through the door, seeing everyone like working on cars, just like in it, that's cool to me.
You're thrown straight into the deep end in a good way. It's like you had opportunity to work on the big gear. And
they're like, right, here's your first car. Have fun. You get to be creative. You're not stuck behind a desk.
It's definitely a lot more laid back than what I thought it was going to be.
Always hands-on, you're always doing something, you're always moving around.
A lot of hands-on, out in the field experience.
The trainers are great people and they only want the best for you. They're there to help.
Never needed help and not had help.
We're always going to have cars, whether they turn into electric or we still have what we have now. There's always going to be a need for a mechanic.
Once you got your ticket, you can go anywhere.
It's always growing and you're going to grow with it.
I'm really happy with being at the MTA.
I got to paint my own car. Damn, does she look good. So I'm pretty happy I joined this trade. Now I have a really pretty car.
When I was a kid, I loved cars, still do. The 57 Cadillac Eldorado Brougham was the most advanced car in the world. Cost more than a Rolls. Hand-built with a stainless steel roof, cruise control, electric seats, and would you believe, air suspension. American iron. It's a passion Shannons understand. That's why they insure my daily drive, the caddy, my bike, even the house.
Get a quote online or call 13 46 46. Shannons, insurance for motoring enthusiasts.
My first day walking through the door, seeing everyone like working on cars, just like in it, that's cool to me.
You're thrown straight into the deep end in a good way. It's like you had opportunity to work on the big gear. And
they're like, right, here's your first car. Have fun. You get to be creative. You're not stuck behind a desk.
It's definitely a lot more laid back than what I thought it was going to be.
Always hands-on, you're always doing something, you're always moving around.
A lot of hands-on, out in the field experience.
The trainers are great people and they only want the best for you. They're there to help.
Never needed help and not had help.
We're always going to have cars, whether they turn into electric or we still have what we have now. There's always going to be a need for a mechanic.
Once you got your ticket, you can go anywhere.
It's always growing and you're going to grow with it.
I'm really happy with being at the MTA.
I got to paint my own car. Damn, does she look good. So I'm pretty happy I joined this trade. Now I have a really pretty car.
We've always had a few cars. They're all special. The T-Bird.
Oh, that's mine.
The Combi for when we want to get away. The XR8.
It's going to be a classic.
They're all insured with Shannons,
We've also got Shannon's home and contents cover.
which helps protect our automotive collectibles, tools and memorabilia in the home and garage. If you're motoring enthusiasts like us, it's got to be
Shannon's.
Call 13 46 46 for a quote. Shannons, insurance for motoring enthusiasts.
My first day walking through the door, seeing everyone like working on cars, just like in it, that's cool to me.
You're thrown straight into the deep end in a good way. It's like you had opportunity to work on the big gear. And
they're like, right, here's your first car. Have fun. You get to be creative. You're not stuck behind a desk.
It's definitely a lot more laid back than what I thought it was going to be.
Earlier is one of our supporters here from Redline Diecast. So we're going to chat to you on the live stream. We got sidetracked. It's been a busy night, but we made it back. Lee, thanks for joining us. You've got an incredible lineup of stuff here. Tell us a bit about Redline Diecasts.
Yeah, just all started with a bit of a hobby of mine. Started with my car, like becoming a Hot Wheels car. And the passion has just flowed from there, really. Now I import from all over the world and sell at events, and yeah, just love getting out there.
Now, you've been a regular at Horsepower Crew events for a little while. What keeps you coming back to these incredible events?
Probably all the effort that goes into it. Like JK does a fucking phenomenal job. Like all credit due to him, all their staff to help him out. Just everything he does, like, and all the people that show up, of course. If it wasn't for him doing what he does, you know, it wouldn't be what we have today, you know. So, like, props to him. All these helpers help him out. All of his staff, like, they do an unreal job. So, yeah, that's why I keep coming back. And everyone's awesome.
And it's awesome to have support of people such as yourself. And, you know, is there a couple of favourite things you guys have? Because this show is wrapping up, but you're going to be out and about again soon, I'm sure.
Yes, for sure.
What's some of your favourite stuff you got for a sale here at Redline?
Everything's all my favourite, really. Everything we sell. Probably some cool things I got, like a wind tunnel over there, and a little dyno. They're pretty cool. They're always very popular mats. And then, yeah, just plenty of Hot Wheels, Mini GT, Kaido House, Innos. Got all sorts of stuff. You've got to have a variety these days. Variety is the spice of life.
That it is.
Just like women.
It's getting towards the end of the night, folks. But no, thank you, Lee. It's been really wanting to make sure we chatted to you, mate.
Yeah, no worries.
The cars will be leaving soon. We're hoping to razz up JK to help us help these guys exit. But massive thanks for everything you do for the community, Lee.
Support the event. Happy to support the event.
And yeah, make sure you check out Redline Diecast. Follow them on the socials and see where they're going to be next.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks, guys.
Awesome. Thanks for watching, guys.
Thank you.
We'll be with the cars shortly.
Done. Is that all right?
Great job, Lee.
Done. There you go. See, I told us we're going to wing it just like normal. You know what's going to happen. All right, mate. Thank you. Thanks, man. See you soon.
Will do. All right. We couldn't hear him very well because the microphone wasn't on. It's on now. Oh, well. With it. What's that? I think he's flipped it off on the middle. I think he flipped it off on the middle. I had it on. I think they exit over there. you're exiting this way, Cam. Oh, shit, that's it. Hey? I don't know. I think JK's telling everyone we're going to go that way. I'll go there. Oh. Follow that guy. This guy. Stand by. I'll grab a security guard for you. That's going to be a big problem now. I know this earlier. Let's go together. Alright, Dylan, can you hear me? Yep. JK's got to help with the thing. I'm just going to start talking about cars as they leave. And at some point, hopefully, he joins me. Yeah? Oh, well. Hello, everybody. This way. You stand sort of here. Yeah, like that. And then you just film them and I'll talk about them. And we are at the exit of the Wintertime Snow and Shine. Our cars are starting to leave the Adelaide Entertainment Centre Arena. Everyone is going to be on their best behaviour, and we're going to talk about some cars as they leave the arena. Now, hopefully JK will be joining us at some point to help me as we chat about this and about this magical event. It's been an amazing night. Huge variety of cars. We haven't got to show them all throughout the night, so this is a great way to show them on their way out. Our green cars were the first ones to join us here today, so they're the first ones to leave. Beautiful XW Falcon there. There's a VY SS Commodore Ute. Beautiful green ivy colour. Probably around a 2002, 2003. We can see a big lineup of cars. We'll be flowing through our exit here as we work through the night. Massive thank you to all the sponsors and supporters of the Wintertime Snow and Shine. We got to chat to quite a few of them throughout the night. Hope you enjoyed our coverage here on the live stream. We'll be sure to be back for all future big horsepower crew events. Beautiful big F-150 Ranger. Look at this size of this thing. This is a beautiful car. Absolutely immaculate F-truck. Vibrant green SLR style Tirana. Makes a great noise as well. VF wagon. One for our Holden people, SV6. All the way back to I believe it's an EH, and we're opening the gates up. We're releasing them all out back into the wild. Like JK spoke during our presentation, the show is over. There's not going to be any silly business when we're leaving the event here. It's all about everyone getting home nice and safe. All right. How nice is that view? That's absolutely beautiful. Big job for the L-plater, doing a great job. The Spikes Auto, I believe that's the Spikes Auto Mitsubishi. V8 Mustang. Beautiful chameleon coloured. I believe that's Gemini. The chameleon colours were all the rage probably 20 years ago. It's great to see one still rocking around. Audi RS. We got Cam over here in his Nissan Pulsar Exa. Really interesting little car, the Pulsar Exa is leaving over there. The Drift, I believe that's a Drift Zafiro, the Hudson car. Competes in the Odd Hill Climb event back in the day, I believe. The Forester, Monaros, you name it. Massive variety of cars out here at the Wintertime Snow and Shine. Literally something for everybody. And it's hard not to notice we're working our way through the colour spectrum as we go. The blues and the greens. R34 GTT. Howtech Dash, looks like a pretty serious little car, that one actually. Great colour, that VSS, nice cam in it. Awesome representation of the car community. A lot of female enthusiasts here tonight. People of all ages, all backgrounds, all here to celebrate car culture. The world's biggest multi-story, or Southern Hemisphere's biggest multi-story car event. The Horsepower crew and all the supporters have been putting lots and lots of work into this for over 6 months preparing for this event. Wouldn't be possible without our platinum sponsors and all the volunteers and all the entrants and all the spectators that make it possible. Beautiful Tirana here. A little bit of friendly maintenance. We've got the Saab 900 Turbo. Taking our traffic management really seriously here. Safety is top priority. How good is this Saab? This is one of my favourite cars of the show actually. Really, really well presented. We got Danny coming back. Danny coming back with his Aussie muscle car Valiant. We spoke to Danny, raised over $500,000 for Variety's children's charity as part of the Aussie muscle car run in Dad's Valiant. Very, very, very cool car. We got one of our star cars coming up here now. Buster, the R34 GTR, next to the Mazda Rotary. So here is Buster, the Skyline from Fast and Furious. How good is that? Paul Walker would be very proud. Got some motorbikes as well. So we did have quite a few bikes on show. All shapes and sizes of motorcycle. FG Falcon over here. So everybody loves an FG Falcon. Everybody loves a Barra Turbo. And we go from modern Ford to classic movie car. Gone in 60 seconds. Eleanor is here. Put a lot of smiles on a lot of faces during our movie car parade, did Eleanor. VL walkie style. Beautiful Calais. Great representation of the variety here. We go from a VL Commodore to an E36 BMW to a Hilux. Every sort of sector of the motoring community has been represented here. I believe that's an AMC Gremlin we got coming up here, this blue car. What a beautiful, beautiful job that one's had done to it. Not something you see a lot of around Australia, let alone at car shows, so great to have that one here. Classic Aussie FPV GT next to a really, really hot Mustang. Looks like it's got some Shelby kit on it. Big Brembo brakes. Modern Mustangs have become really, really popular at these types of events. So Dylan's going to have to take a step back here so this guy can negotiate out in the Mustang. Can be a little bit tight. A little bit of help from the locals to make sure we don't scrape a diffuser or a splitter on the way out. Saw this BRZ throughout the day. A lot of really cool carbon fibre bits and pieces on it. Massive soft spot for the Subaru BRZ 286. This is a 2.4 litre, one of the later model ones. Great car for anybody looking for a good sports car. Is the BRZ and the 86. Another E36 BMW over there, beautiful purple colour. To a Toyota Century. So these Centuries, pretty famously well known for a lot of those come with V12 engines. Proper luxury Japanese car. Awesome Century. Wow, what a great variety of cars we got here. Subaru WRX coming up. That's a Hyper Blue model WRX, limited edition with these. They did the Hyper Blue in a few different Subarus around that era. Now we're going to have to step out of the way for a sec because we've got a hearse coming through, and he's going to have to get a bit creative with the exit of the multi-story. So have a look at the hearse we got here, Dylan. Check this thing out. Proper, real deal Holden hearse. Celebrating the history of Holden in Australia. If you got to go there somehow, it might as well be in something cool like that. WRX community well represented here at Wintertime. Unmistakable sound of a Subaru Boxer engine. Keep it civil, boys and girls. And as the cars continue to leave, I think it's probably going to be about time to wrap it up here from the Wintertime Snow and Shine. It's been an amazing event. Thank you so much for joining us on the live stream. Support Horsepower Crew. You can follow them from all their social media. Support our sponsors and be an active member of our car community. Really proud about supporting local businesses, supporting charities and supporting the community here at Horsepower Crew. So it's been my pleasure to be your host. Massive thank you to Dylan, Will, Marcus and Luke for helping out with the live stream. JK and all the Horsepower Crew for putting on this amazing once-in-a-lifetime event here at the Adelaide Entertainment Centre. Thank you for watching. I very much enjoyed it. I've been Hayden, I've been your host, and this has been a great night. Have a lovely night. We'll chat to you next time at Horsepower Crew, Show and Shine.